Do you feel like you don't speak enough Arabic? That you need to know more words? Then stick around. With these lessons, you'll pick up some of the most common words in just a few minutes. Now, this video is a small portion of our learning program. To get the full lessons, translations, and Fluency Fast study tools, click the link in the description and sign up for your free lifetime account.
With your receipt, you also received a coupon. Where do you have to present the coupon? Where do you have to present the coupon? It says, present this coupon at the counter at the time of purchase to receive a 20% discount off all items.
تقدم هذه القسيمة عند الكاشير في وقت الشراء للحصول على خصم 20% على جميع القطع.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Monthly Review, the monthly show on language learning, where you discover new learning strategies, motivational tips, study tools, and resources. By the way, all the lessons and bonuses you're about to see can be downloaded for free on our website. So click the link in the description right now to sign up for your free lifetime account. Okay, today's topic is how to get back on track after language learning failure. If you've ever made language learning a goal, you've also likely experienced failure. Maybe you quit studying for some time. Maybe you came back to try again later. But how do you bounce back after failing? Well, it might be easier than you think. In this episode, you'll discover 1. The key points to consider after failing a goal, and 2. The steps to getting back on track with language learning. But first, listen up. Here are this month's new lessons and resources. First, the Cooking Conversation Cheat Sheet. Learn all the must-know cooking phrases with this new cheat sheet. Download it for free right now. Second, our brand new visual flashcards. Want to speak more of the language? You'll need to learn more words. And with our new printable visual flashcards, you'll learn over 1,500 words. Just download and print them out. Third, can you talk about your favorite shows? Learn how to say no spoilers, what are you watching right now, and other useful words and phrases for video on demand. Fourth, what's your New Year's resolution? With this bonus phrase list, you'll learn to say read more, save money, learn a language, and other common goals. Fifth, must-know words and phrases for the new year. If you're learning the language and can't yet talk about the new year, then access this 1-minute vocabulary lesson. To get your free resources, click the link in the description below right now. They're yours to keep forever. Okay, let's jump into today's topic. How to get back on track after language learning failure. So, how do you get back on track with language learning after failing? Think back to your school days. Did you ever miss a homework assignment? Most of us did. You'd have to make it up and do the next one. You had to double up on your work. So if you've ever missed a goal, you might be tempted to do the same thing. Finish your old goal and achieve a new one. However, that might not be such a good idea. A key point to remember after failing a goal is don't set the same goal again. Let's explain why. 1. If you've failed the goal before, there's a good chance that the goal might be too much for you. In that case, you want an easier goal. 2. You need to give yourself a chance to succeed. And if that requires setting a super easy goal that you actually can reach, then so be it. Do that. For example, if you tried to learn 100 words in 1 month and failed, but you want to try again, go for something smaller, like 20 words. Between trying and failing the 100-word goal again or reaching a smaller 20-word goal, you're much better off with the 20-word goal. It'll be better for your motivation to hit a super easy goal instead of failing multiple times in a row. It'll get you back in motion with language learning. Now that you know how to get back on track, here are some steps you can take. 1. Think back to the last language goal you set and failed. Was it last year's New Year's resolution? And was it something like, I just want to be fluent, or I want to speak the language? You can let us know what your old goal was in the comments. 2. Aim for a smaller, more realistic goal. With that last goal in mind, think about how you might make a new, easier goal. Remember, your goal should always be 1. Small, 2. Measurable, for example, 1 minute of conversation, 100 words, 10 grammar rules, 10 lessons, etc. And 3. Have a small time frame with a deadline. In other words, it's a goal for the week or for the month, and the deadline is January 31st, for example. So if your failed goal was to just speak fluently, aim for something smaller. Set a goal like, I want to speak for 1 minute this month, or I want to be able to introduce myself by the end of this week, or I want to master the alphabet by the end of this week, and schedule a deadline for yourself. All of these goals are small, measurable, specific, and easy to achieve. You'll easily know if you've reached 1 minute of speaking, if you've learned the alphabet, or learned how to say, my name is, in the language you're studying. So now that you have a goal, 3. Find a way to fit language learning into your life. Instead of creating new routines that you may have trouble sticking with, work with what you already have, your existing routines. If you already spend 10 minutes on chores in the morning, you can listen to a lesson and learn a bit of language. If you take a walk, you can listen to a lesson then. If you watch YouTube for an hour in the evening, you can spend 5 or 10 minutes watching one of our lessons. Piggybacking off of your existing daily routines is the easiest way to introduce language learning into your life. Okay, now let's talk about learning material. 4. Get back on track with easy learning material. An easy way to restart learning is with our audio and video lessons. All you have to do is hit play and follow along. And if you have to, you can multitask. For example, as we mentioned, you can be doing chores and listening in. Taking steps like these can help you form study habits. It's a lot easier to listen and do what you usually do, as opposed to buying a textbook, setting aside time, sitting down, and trying to go through it, especially if you're not used to learning a language. Finally, another very easy thing you can do is take advantage of our Word of the Day lessons. These are daily emails that teach you 1 new word a day. The goal of these emails is to get you used to learning and create a simple routine. If you can stick with spending 1 quick minute every day learning a new word, then you can grow to stick with almost any other routine. So to recap, we often fail and give up on our goals because we overwhelm ourselves. Whether it's with an unrealistic goal, a heavy routine, or complicated resources. You want to do the opposite. Avoid overwhelming yourself. If you failed a goal before, aim for a smaller goal. Avoid heavy learning routines and piggyback off of your existing daily routines. If you take a walk, then use that time to listen to audio lessons. And finally, use easy learning material, such as our audio and video lessons on our website. So thank you for watching this episode of Monthly Review. Next time, we'll talk about how to adjust your routine and learn language from home. If you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. And if you're ready to finally learn language the fast, fun, and easy way, and start speaking from your very first lesson, get our complete learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account right now. Click the link in the description. See you next time. Bye! What if you could go from struggling to speak to speaking with confidence? Reviewing is a huge part of achieving this. In this video, you'll learn 6 ways our language learning program helps you review. Number 1, replay your lessons. If you're using our language learning program, you can download lessons and review them at a later date. And since lessons are 3 to 15 minutes long, your preparation and review sessions won't take a lot of time. The easiest way to review is to simply replay past lessons. Of course, make sure you pay attention. Number 2, read the lesson notes. Imagine you've finished reading a big book or watching a video course. Do you remember everything you've learned? Of course not. When you get a lot of information at one time, it's normal not to be able to recall all of it immediately. But you can refresh your memory by going back to reread, rewatch, and take notes. It takes effort. This is why you get lesson notes with every lesson. These notes give you the lesson in writing, so you can review the conversation, the vocabulary, grammar, and cultural points quickly. Number 3. Listen to lines from the lesson conversation with the dialogue tool. The dialogue tool is a premium feature that our users love because you get line-by-line breakdowns of conversations. For every line of the conversation, you get audio, the transcript, and the translations. This tool helps you master entire conversations, speak faster, and improve your listening. You can listen to each line one by one, read along, and repeat out loud. Repeating out loud will help your speaking skills. And because you can listen as much as you want, you can also use this tool to work on your listening skills. Number 4, the vocabulary slideshow. With this, you can review words and phrases from a specific lesson. Just press play and watch the slideshow. For each word, you'll hear the native pronunciation. You'll also get the meaning, the text, and translations right there on the screen. You can even put the slideshow on loop to review as much as you want. Number 5, practice your speaking skills with the voice recorder. With the voice recorder tool, you can record yourself and compare your speech to that of native speakers. This can help you find out where you can improve your speaking skills. It's a great way to practice speaking and perfect your pronunciation. Number 6, review conversations with the dialogue audio track. The dialogue track gives you just the conversation. It's purely the target language, no translations. You get it for every lesson. Listen to it again and again until you completely understand every single word. This is a great way to see how much you understand, and it's a great language immersion tactic. Want to learn new words and phrases fast so you can speak and understand more of your target language? In this video, you'll learn all about spaced repetition flashcards. You'll learn about why this particular study tool is so useful and how using it can help keep vocabulary words fresh in your mind. First, here's what's new with our flashcards. You can now access your flashcards on any mobile device. They're mobile responsive, so visit the site on any device: iPhone, iPad, Android, or any tablet. Access the flashcards and learn anywhere, anytime. But what if you're a new language learner and have never seen this tool before? Second, what are spaced repetition flashcards? What are they? And how do spaced repetition flashcards teach you words and phrases better than regular flashcards? First, imagine a regular flashcard. Imagine a teacher is quizzing you with paper flashcards. On the front, you see the word in the target language. The meaning of the word is on the other side. Your teacher shows you the target language word and asks you what the word means. If you get the answer right, your teacher puts the card in a pile of correct answer cards. If you get the answer wrong, your teacher puts the card in a pile of wrong answer cards. Spaced repetition flashcards are like a digital version of this, but a computer sorts your answers into correct answers and wrong answers, and then chooses which cards to quiz you on accordingly. With a spaced repetition flashcard, you see a word. You mark whether you know it or not. You learn whether you are right or wrong. Then you get the next word. But what exactly is spaced repetition? Third, how spaced repetition works. This is the part of the tool that makes the flashcard so powerful. If you get a word wrong, you'll see that card more often until you get it right. The card will keep popping up until you remember the answer. Spaced repetition flashcards help you focus on the words you don't know yet, or the words you're weak with, instead of asking you to review words you already know well. If you get a word right, you'll see that word again in perhaps 2 days. If you get the word right again after waiting 2 days, you might see the word 4 days later, then 16 days later, and so on. As you study and remember words, the flashcards will appear less frequently. This is because you're remembering the vocabulary and don't need to spend time studying the words you already know. Spaced repetition flashcards help you study words at the right time. The flashcards will track your progress. This means you don't have to remember which words you got right or wrong. The flashcards you are quizzed on will be customized to your knowledge level every time you study, and the quizzes will also help you keep your memory fresh. Remember, we don't learn things simply by seeing them once. By repeating our studies over a period of time, we remember things better. And the best part is that you can study vocabulary and phrases in just a few minutes a day. So if you're on the train or bus going to work, you can put that time to use. Take out your phone and learn new words. Just a couple minutes every day will help you learn new words fast. A common question that first-time language learners ask is, where do I begin? Classically, the answer to this is with guidance. Finding the right teacher can be tricky, especially online. There are a lot of options to choose from. We've got one we'll tell you about. In this video, we'll show you how our Premium Plus learning option can provide you with guidance to help you reach your language learning goals. Our Premium Plus study tools are designed to support and guide learners. There's access to thousands of lessons, a voice recording tool, and spaced repetition flashcards. Most importantly, Premium Plus users get a personal language instructor who can provide weekly assignments. Let's talk about these items in detail. Number 1. Gain unlimited access to audio and video lessons. As a Premium Plus member, you'll have full access to the lesson library and other premium features. Best of all, you're not limited to one level, and you can learn to your heart's content with upper-level courses. There are lessons on various topics that tackle crucial language learning elements like reading, writing, listening, speaking, and conversation. More specifically, there are pathways. Pathways are collections of lessons that focus on a specific topic. Some pathways are even geared towards proficiency tests. There are also pathways in the lesson library to help you prepare for certain events, such as speaking at a restaurant, buying a ticket, or making friends. One of the most helpful is the Top 25 Questions You Need to Know pathway, which can help you in your everyday life. Each lesson has lesson notes to read while you listen to the audio lesson. This will help you follow along with key points. Lesson notes generally contain the dialogue, new vocabulary, the target grammar points, and cultural insights based on the dialogue. Podcasts and lesson notes are available on the Innovative Language app, so you can also learn on the go. Number 2. Practice speaking with the voice recording tool. Pronunciation is an important part of language learning. Proper pronunciation ensures understanding during conversations with native speakers. Many learners think speaking is one of the most challenging components of learning a language. To help with this, the voice recording tool is a great way to improve speaking skills. Lesson dialogues are spoken by native speakers, so you can record yourself repeating after them to practice speaking naturally. Your Premium Plus teacher can assign you tasks to help you progress with any new sounds you might be learning. For these assignments, your teacher can listen to your voice recordings of the sounds and help you learn how to pronounce them. Completing these tasks under the guidance of your teacher can help you boost your confidence in speaking. This feature is also available for vocabulary words and sample sentences. Being able to hear these recordings improves pronunciation skills, especially when incorrect intonation can change the meaning of a word entirely. The voice recorder examines your speed and tone. Don't forget to also follow up by sending a recording to your Premium Plus teacher for feedback. Number 3. Increase your vocabulary with spaced repetition flashcards and more. One of the best ways to learn vocabulary is with spaced repetition flashcards. Spaced repetition is a system designed for learning something new and reviewing it in varying time intervals. You can create and study flashcard decks, whether from your word bank or a specific vocabulary list. For example, if you need to visit a post office, the post office vocabulary list for your target language would be beneficial to study prior to your visit. Premium Plus offers various features to expand learners' vocabulary, including free gifts of the month, such as the 400 Everyday Phrases for Beginners ebook. Find opportunities to use them with your teachers, friends, or classmates. For even more practice, each lesson has a vocabulary slideshow and a quiz to review the lesson's vocabulary. There's also the 2000 core word list, which includes the most commonly used words in your target language. Starting from the 100 core word list, you'll gradually build up your knowledge of useful vocabulary. These lists can be studied with spaced repetition flashcards too. With the flashcards, you can change the settings to your liking. The settings range from different card types to number of new cards per deck. Give yourself vocabulary tests by changing the settings. After studying a number of flashcards, change the card types to listening comprehension. You can then test yourself by writing the translation of the word or the spoken word or phrase. Changing your settings allows you to remember vocabulary and learn how to identify the words. This can be especially helpful when learning to recognize new characters in certain languages. Number 4. Get your own personal language teacher. Your language teacher will work with you and your goals to create a personalized and achievable study path. Once you share a short-term or a long-term goal with your teacher, you can establish a plan or pathway to lead to success. Coordinate with your teacher regularly to ensure the personalized learning programs are still working for you. If not, you can always change it up. There are so many ways your Premium Plus teacher can help you. If you have a speech you need to write, they can help you come up with the right way to say what you want to say. If there's something you need help translating, your teacher can lend you a hand. Or if there is a specific movie or song you want to consume in your target language, your teacher can gear your lessons to help you achieve your goal. Being in planes, trains, and buses can be an uncomfortable experience for many people. Often there are small, cramped seats, not many things to do, and sometimes the experience is even scary. Despite this, you often see people working in these environments. How do they do it? In this video, you'll learn 3 tips to help you be able to study anywhere. The first one is adjust to your environment. Most of us would probably agree that a plane or a bus is not the best place to study. These environments are usually dark and cramped, and you may have a crying baby next to you. But the point is, there's never a perfect time or place to learn. The reality is that a lot of us use transportation every day. We face environments that are typically considered unsuitable for study. Trains get crowded. You can't do much in your car. Even in your own home, you'll get distracted by the TV or Facebook or something. And some days you'll be sick. You'll be tired. You'll have dinner plans. Once you accept that there's rarely such a thing as the perfect time to study, you can start thinking about how to make the best of the environment you have at that time. For example, if you ride a train, you might stand up for a long time. It might be difficult to focus on a book. In a case like this, you can use the Innovative Language 101 app to study. Listen to the audio lessons, or do the word of the day by email. There are ways that you can learn in just about any situation. The point is, you need to adjust your study method to your environment. So take a look at your day and see where your time goes. Are there any gaps in between your activities where you feel like you can't study? And is there any way you can adjust? 2. Take advantage of your limited time. We've surveyed tons of learners over the years, and every year we find that the #1 reason most people don't learn a language is they say they have no time. But there's a chance you may have some spare time to study. You might just not recognize it yet. Let's say you commute for 30 minutes every day. You can ask yourself, how do I put these next 30 minutes to use? Or if you finish work at 7 p.m. and spend an hour doing nothing, you can think about what you might do in that hour that will help you work towards your goals. You don't have to use all 30 minutes of your commute or the full hour of your free time, but you can definitely fit in a short lesson or take other steps towards your goals. 3. Have an on and off mindset. When you work, it can be really helpful to have a kind of on-off switch for when it's time to work and time to rest. You can apply this same idea to your language studies. When it's time to study, you can focus solely on that. You don't spend time thinking about doing it, you just do it. It doesn't matter where you are or what kind of studying you're doing, as long as it gets done. And when you're done with a lesson, reward yourself. It can be as simple as telling yourself, "Great job." When you're finished with the time you promised yourself for studies, feel free to focus on the next thing. Great work. Here's a reward. Speed up your language learning with our PDF lessons. Get all of our best PDF cheat sheets and ebooks for free. Just click the link in the description. Want to learn your target language for free? Then get our language gifts of the month right now, before they expire. Here's what you're getting this month. First, the Going to the Movies conversation cheat sheet. With this new cheat sheet, you'll learn to say phrases like, "Does this have subtitles? When does the movie start?" and much more. Second, the How to Talk About Your Feelings PDF ebook. You'll learn over 90 words and phrases for feelings with this bonus PDF picture ebook. Download and review it on any device. Third, 30 must-know opposite adjectives. Learn how to say young and old, hot and cold, and much more. You'll pick up over 30 words with this vocab bonus. Fourth, can you talk about people's appearances? With this quick 1-minute lesson, you'll learn to describe others with words like tall, short, muscular, and much more. Fifth, want the language learning app that actually gets you speaking? Download Innovative Language 101 for free for the Android, iPhone, and iPad. You'll unlock hundreds of bite-sized audio and video lessons made by real teachers and start speaking in minutes. And finally, the deal of the month. If you want to finally master the language with lessons by real teachers and our complete language learning program, get up to 45% off our 6-month challenge sale. To get your gifts and language learning resources, click the link in the description below. Download them right now before they expire.
مروحية helicopter مروحية مروحية helicopter قيادة المروحية أمر صعب. It's hard to fly a helicopter. قيادة المروحية أمر صعب. أسود black أسود أسود black. الأسود هو أحد الألوان الغامقة. Black is one of the dark colors. الأسود هو أحد الألوان الغامقة. بني brown بني بني brown. الأرنب البني يأكل أوراق في الحديقة. The brown rabbit is eating leaves in the garden. الأرنب البني يأكل أوراق في الحديقة. رمادي gray رمادي رمادي gray. لوني المفضل هو الرمادي. My favorite color is gray. لوني المفضل هو الرمادي. استراحة break استراحة استراحة break. لا أحتاج إلى استراحة. I don't need a break. لا أحتاج إلى استراحة. أسمع hear أسمع أسمع hear. لا أستطيع أن أسمعك جيداً. I cannot hear you clearly. لا أستطيع أن أسمعك جيداً. أراد want أراد أراد want. موظفو المكتب أرادوا الدونت. The office workers wanted the donut. موظفو المكتب أرادوا الدونت. مثير للاشمئزاز disgusting مثير للاشمئزاز مثير للاشمئزاز disgusting. Oh, هذا مثير للاشمئزاز. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh, هذا مثير للاشمئزاز. 11 11 11 11 11. عمري 11 سنة. I am 11 years old. عمري 11 سنة. 12 12 12 12 12. هناك 12 طالباً في صفي. There are 12 students in my class. هناك 12 طالباً في صفي. 13 13 13 13 13. ثمن الكتاب 13 جنيها. The book costs 13 pounds. ثمن الكتاب 13 جنيها. بريد إلكتروني email بريد إلكتروني بريد إلكتروني إيميل. كتب المبرمج بريد إلكتروني. The programmer typed an email. كتب المبرمج بريد إلكتروني. هاتف محمول cellular phone. هاتف محمول. هاتف محمول cellular phone. أوه، نسيت هاتفي المحمول. Oh, I forgot my cell phone. أوه، نسيت هاتفي المحمول. رسالة نصية text message. رسالة نصية. رسالة نصية text message. أكتب رسالة نصية. I am typing a text message. أكتب رسالة نصية. فم mouth. فم فم mouth. هناك شيء ما على فمك. There's something at your mouth. هناك شيء ما على فمك. خد cheek. خد خد cheek. خدود الأطفال لطيفة جدا. Babies' cheeks are very cute. خدود الأطفال لطيفة جدا. أنف nose. أنف أنف nose. أنفي مسدود. My nose is stuffy. أنفي مسدود. كشكول notebook. كشكول كشكول notebook. من الأفضل أن تمتلك كشكولاً منفصلاً لكل مادة. It's better if you have a separate notebook for each subject. من الأفضل أن تمتلك كشكولاً منفصلاً لكل مادة. قلم رصاص pencil. قلم رصاص. قلم رصاص pencil. ها هو القلم الرصاص خاصتك. Here is your pencil. ها هو قلم الرصاص خاصتك. ممحاة eraser. ممحاة ممحاة eraser. أيمكنني أن أستخدم ممحاتك؟ Can I use your eraser? أيمكنني أن أستخدم ممحاتك؟ أبيض white. أبيض أبيض white. أحب الصوص الأبيض سميكاً. I like white sauce thick. أحب الصوص الأبيض سميكاً. أحمر red. أحمر أحمر red. الفراولة لونها أحمر. Strawberries are red. الفراولة لونها أحمر. أخضر green. أخضر أخضر green. الضفدع الأخضر في الماء. The green frog is in the water. الضفدع الأخضر في الماء. أنهى finish. أنهى أنهى finish. المتزلج أنهى السباق. The skier finished the race. المتزلج أنهى السباق. بدأ start. بدأ بدأ start. عملي الجديد يبدأ غداً. My new job starts tomorrow. عملي الجديد يبدأ غداً. يصبح become. يصبح. يصبح. become. بالنظر إلى التحليل الشهري يصبح الوضع المالي واضحاً. Looking at the monthly breakdown, the financial situation becomes clear. بالنظر إلى التحليل الشهري يصبح الوضع المالي واضحاً. 14 14 14 14 ثمن الحقيبة 14 جنيها. The bag is 14 pounds. ثمن الحقيبة 14 جنيها. 15 15 15 15 هناك 15 فصلاً في المدرسة. There are 15 classes in the school. هناك 15 فصلاً في المدرسة. 16 ساعة 16 16 ساعة 16 ساعة 16 الدرس 16 ساعة. The lesson is 16 hours. الدرس 16 ساعة. هاتف telephone هاتف هاتف telephone. اعطني رقم هاتفك. Give me your phone number. اعطني رقم هاتفك. عين eye عين عين eye. عيناي تؤلماني. My eyes hurt. عيناي تؤلماني. أسنان teeth أسنان أسنان teeth. هل غسلت أسنانك؟ Did you brush your teeth? هل غسلت أسنانك؟ شفتان lips شفتان شفتان lips. شفتاي حمراوان. My lips are red. شفتاي حمراوان. آلة طابعة copy machine. آلة طابعة آلة طابعة copy machine. هل يمكن أن أستخدم الآلة الطابعة؟ Can I use the copy machine? هل يمكن أن أستخدم الآلة الطابعة؟ مكتب desk مكتب مكتب desk. الحقيبة تحت المكتب. The bag is under the desk. الحقيبة تحت المكتب. كتاب book كتاب كتاب book. هذا الكتاب ليس جيدا. This book is not good. هذا الكتاب ليس جيدا. قلم pen قلم قلم pen. اعطني قلما من فضلك. Give me a pen, please. اعطني قلما من فضلك. مكتب بريد post office مكتب البريد مكتب البريد post office. هل مكتب البريد بعيد عن هنا؟ Is the post office far from here? هل مكتب البريد بعيد عن هنا؟ مكتبة library مكتبة مكتبة library. المكتبة هناك. The library is over there. المكتبة هناك. supermarket 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 supermarket. supermarket. البنك في مكان ما بين السوبر ماركت ومغسل السيارات. The bank is somewhere in between the supermarket and the car wash. البنك في مكان ما بين السوبر ماركت ومغسل السيارات.
In this video, you'll have a chance to test them out with a quiz. First, you'll see an image and hear a question. Next comes a short dialogue. Listen carefully and see if you can answer correctly. We'll show you the answer at the end. Are you ready?
رجل وامرأة يتكلمان. لماذا تأخر الرجل؟
أنا آسف على التأخير.
هل استغرقت في النوم مجدداً؟
لا، لقد استيقظت الساعة 6.
لماذا تأخرت مجدداً؟
حسناً، الباص لم يأتي في الوقت المحدد.
حقاً؟
لأقول لك الحقيقة، الباص تأخر قليلاً، ولكني أخطأت ونزلت في الموقف الخاطئ، وكان علي أن أمشي طول الطريق حتى هنا.
لماذا تأخر الرجل؟ رجل وامرأة يتكلمان. لماذا تأخر الرجل؟
أنا آسف على التأخير.
هل استغرقت في النوم مجدداً؟
لا، لقد استيقظت الساعة 6.
لماذا تأخرت مجدداً؟
حسناً، الباص لم يأتي في الوقت المحدد.
حقاً؟
لأقول لك الحقيقة، الباص تأخر قليلاً، ولكني أخطأت ونزلت في الموقف الخاطئ، وكان علي أن أمشي طول الطريق حتى هنا.
Did you get it right? I hope you learned something from this quiz. Let us know if you have any questions. See you next time.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Monthly Review, the monthly show on language learning, where you discover new learning strategies, motivational tips, study tools, and resources. By the way, all the lessons and bonuses you're about to see can be downloaded for free on our website. So click the link in the description right now to sign up for your free lifetime account. Okay, today's topic is the first step in your language learning journey that will guarantee your success. If you have trouble sticking with your language learning goals, it's probably because you're skipping one specific step. It's the step you need to take before you even start any learning. And doing it will help you stick with the language, not get overwhelmed, and reach your language goals. So today you'll learn 1. What solo language learners need to succeed, and 2. How to do self-assessment and set yourself up for success. But first, listen up. Here are this month's new lessons and resources. Be sure to download these now before we take them down in a few days. First, the Giving Directions Conversation Cheat Sheet. Do you know how to tell a taxi driver where to go in your target language? You'll be able to. With this PDF cheat sheet, you'll learn must-know words and phrases for giving directions. Second, the Most Common Verbs PDF ebook. You'll learn over 90 common verbs with this bonus PDF picture ebook. Download and review on any device. Third, how to talk about what you do in your free time. Learn how to say video games, fishing, and much more. You'll pick up over 25 words for leisure activities with this vocab bonus. Fourth, how to learn from home, learning strategies. Want to learn the language from the comfort of your home? This 1-minute lesson will give you all the best tactics for learning languages. Fifth, the top 35 adjectives for personalities. Can you describe your personality? This next bonus teaches you the 35 must-know adjectives for personalities, so you can talk about yourself in your target language. To get your free resources, click the link in the description below right now. They're yours to keep forever. Okay, let's jump into today's topic. The first step in your language learning journey that will guarantee your success. Here's a question for you. When you want to learn a language, how do you usually get started with that goal? You might say the inspiration comes first, and that motivates you to start. Then you get a textbook or an app and go from there, right? That's a pretty standard answer, but how does that tend to work out? Most people end up falling off a week or a month later. Why do you think that happens? Leave a comment with why you think people tend to lose inspiration quickly. More often than not, it happens because you pick a goal, a learning routine, or a resource that overwhelms you and just isn't right for you. Here's a typical example. Let's say you work an 8-hour day and you want to try to start learning. Most people would try to squeeze in learning for 1 or 2 hours at night, or you could try and wake up an hour early. And usually that doesn't work out because you're trying to do things that you're not used to. Wake up earlier and study earlier. It doesn't fit your current lifestyle. So what should you do differently? Well, let's take an example from language schools. Before you start learning, language schools force you to take an assessment test on the first day. Why? So that they make sure the language lessons fit your level and put you in the proper class. The goal of an assessment test is to find out where you are and meet you there. That's something most solo learners don't do. And the problem is, if you're a solo learner, no one assesses you. And you yourself don't know what routine works best for you, how much time you can set aside, and how much studying you can comfortably do. We all imagine we can do an hour a day, but realistically speaking, it'll be a lot less than that. So that's where self-assessment comes in. Before you start learning a language, or do any goal for that matter, it's important to know where you are in life, what your daily schedule is like, when you're busy and when you're free. So you can set your expectations, know how much time you can put in, and so you can start learning at a pace that works for you. Now, how do you actually assess yourself? There are 3 assessments you can do. 1, a life assessment. 2, a routine assessment. And 3, language assessment. Language assessment will only be helpful if you already have some experience. If you're brand new, you won't need this. First, life assessment. Here, the goal is to see how the language will fit into your life and how you generally deal with goals. As in, if you succeeded with a goal before, what helped you succeed? You could take that and apply it here. If you failed before, find out why so you can avoid it this time. So you'll need to answer the following questions. Why are you learning this language? How will it help your life? What current connections do you have to this language? For example, listening to music, watching TV, you have a relative, you have neighbors or friends that speak it. What have you been doing so far to learn? Have you learned languages before? Have you failed any goals before? How or why? Have you succeeded with any goals before? How or why? Write these questions out and answer them. Next, the routine assessment. Write out your daily routine for a whole week. For example, wake up at 7 a.m., breakfast at 8 a.m., commute to work at 8:30 a.m., arrive at work at 9:30 a.m., lunch at 1 p.m., and so on. Do this for every day of the week. The goal here is to see what your daily routine is like, so you know when you're free, when you're busy, and where you can fit in language learning. That way, if you're super busy on Mondays and 5 minutes is all you can do, then that's good enough. You won't feel bad about doing only 5 minutes. If you see that you spend 30 minutes on commuting, add language learning on top of that existing routine. If you take walks or go for a jog, play an audio lesson there. Or even if you're cooking at a certain time, play an audio lesson in the background. Remember, look for an existing routine that you already stick with, like commuting, and where you can multitask. Don't try to create new routines. For example, waking up at 7 a.m. to learn will set you up for failure. If you usually wake up at 8 a.m., waking up at 7 a.m. will be even harder. And then, actually trying to learn a language at 7 a.m. makes it even harder. This is where new learners start having trouble. You're trying to do 2 things at once, trying to learn the language and trying to stick to a new routine. 1 is hard enough. Trying to do 2 can overwhelm you. So piggyback off of your existing routines first, so you can build momentum. And finally, there's language assessment. If you're an absolute beginner, you won't need much of an assessment. Just start with our absolute beginner recommended learning pathway. But if you have experience and want to assess yourself, there are 2 things you can do. First, if you're a Premium Plus user, then you're asked to do an assessment test when you join, but you can always request it again from your teacher. And second, if you're a Premium user, check our recommended pathways. We assign these pathways, level 1 to level 5, based on your learning level, from absolute beginner to advanced. At the start of each pathway, there's a diagnostic test. You can take that to assess yourself. So thank you for watching this episode of Monthly Review. Next time, we'll talk about when routines grow stale, how to learn more language with a new routine. If you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. And if you're ready to finally learn language the fast, fun, and easy way and start speaking from your very first lesson, get our complete learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account right now. Click the link in the description. See you next time. Bye! What are some surefire ways to stay motivated when you're learning a language? In this video, we're going to talk about 10 surefire ways to stay motivated and stay on track. All right. We asked our Premium and Premium Plus members for their tested techniques. You'll find out what worked for them. Number 1, you must see your progress. In other words, you have to see it to believe it. There's nothing better than seeing your results firsthand. It's like seeing muscles in the mirror after working out. How do you do this with language? In order to see it, you have to start measuring it first. And you can do that with the dashboard on our website. With the dashboard, you can see how many lessons and how much of the language you've mastered so far. So review the progress you've made with the dashboard on the site. Number 2, use the Daily Dose of Language app. With this, you get free daily mini lessons, but that's not all. This app keeps you on track because it actually sends you daily reminders. If you need that extra push or reminder, this app does it for you. And the Daily Dose lessons are quick and easy. They take just 1 minute of your time. Number 3, learn with somebody better than you. A tutor, a friend, and you can even learn with your own teacher with a Premium Plus subscription. Simply having someone better than you by your side is enough to help you improve and motivate you. It's like having a coach. Number 4, set a small, measurable goal. For example, finish 10 lessons in 1 week, or learn 20 words in a week. Most people give up because they have a vague goal, like I want to be fluent, that they don't know how to reach. But if you aim small and make it measurable, you'll have a much better chance of reaching it. Your goal is to learn 20 words, and you know 17 already. Because you know how close you are, you're more motivated to close the gap and reach your goal. Number 5, watch movies and shows in your target language. First of all, we recommend this because it's fun. But more importantly, when you understand what you hear, it's a clear sign of progress and you'll feel good about it. Number 6, listen to music in your target language. Music is enjoyable, and if you make it part of your routine, you're giving yourself a nice break in between lessons. But you're still immersing yourself in the language. So if you enjoy this routine, you're more likely to stay motivated. Number 7, do the lessons that you enjoy. Just like with music, if you enjoy our audio and video lessons, then stick with them. If you have any favorite lessons, remember you can always download them to your device and review them as much as you want. They're yours to keep. Number 8, understand that language learning is a marathon. Learning a new language is not a sprint. Most people think they can study for hours and suddenly get better. But when they realize that it takes time, this can hurt their motivation. So understand that it's a marathon. Remember that it's better to study for a few minutes every day than pulling a 5-hour cram session that will burn you out. Number 9, keep the big goal in mind. Imagine yourself being fluent. Small, measurable goals are definitely important. But when you just don't feel like learning, which is completely natural by the way, remember the big goal. Having the big picture in mind will remind you of what's important and put you back on track. Number 10, invest in the language. Make a commitment. Whether you buy a book or a subscription, enroll in a class, or join a study group, by investing and making a commitment, you're much more likely to go through with it. You've paid for it, so you value it more. You want to make sure you get your money's worth. Plus, other people expect you to show up. This can be extremely helpful when working towards your language goals. And that's it. There are so many ways to keep yourself motivated. Do you have a favorite way? Leave us a comment and let us know. So, to make sure you stay motivated in your studies, just check out our complete language learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account by clicking on the link in the description. Get tons of resources to have you speaking in your target language. And if you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a new language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. I'll see you next time. Bye! Want to speak and understand more of your target language? You'll need to know more words and phrases to really make new conversations and ultimately connections. In this video, you'll discover 6 ways to master new words and phrases fast. Number 1, use our free vocabulary lists. Here's what makes this study tool so powerful. This is your free library of vocab and phrase lessons. You can learn words and phrases for current events like Halloween or New Year's. There are also many useful topics, like the top 10 ways to say hello, conversational phrases, and more. In other words, you learn phrases that you wouldn't normally find in textbooks. And if you want to learn extra fast, you can use the slideshow tool. Just tap on or click on View Slideshow, then sit back and review the words and phrases. Find the vocabulary lists in the vocabulary drop-down menu on the site. And yes, these vocab lists are free for all users. Number 2, take the audio and video lessons. One of the best ways to learn new words is through conversations. You get to hear how the words are used. So in every lesson dialogue, you'll come across some words you don't know. But don't worry, because our teachers translate everything. So when you hear the conversation again at the end of the lesson, you'll know them all. Number 3, learn with our 2,000 most common words list. Here's a question for you. How many words do you think you need for conversational fluency? 3,000? 5,000? Actually, language experts say you need only about 1,500 to reach conversational fluency. And with this study tool, the 2,000 most common words list, you get the words you need for conversational fluency right up front. That's what makes this study tool so powerful. It's all here for you. And they're broken down into simple categories, such as adjectives, nouns, verbs, food, drinks, numbers, and months. Now, 2,000 is quite a lot to learn. Do you have to learn it all? Well, you don't have to learn it all at once. You can go category by category. You can also start with the top 100 words, then move on to the top 200, 300, and so on until you get to 2,000. So if you're an absolute beginner, you can start with the top 100 words. Once you've mastered those, you can move on to the next category. You can also use other study tools to learn these words faster, right? Such as number 4, study with spaced repetition flashcards. Now, we're not talking about paper flashcards. We're talking about the smart flashcards that you can find in our premium study tools. Picture this. Think of these as a teacher inside of your computer who quizzes you and sorts the words for you. So words that you struggle with, you'll be quizzed on more and more, and words that you know, you'll see less and less. So they display the words as needed, so you never forget them. In every session, they'll refresh your memory on the words you learned last time and introduce new ones. That's exactly how our smart flashcards work. And because you get drilled on the words you struggle with, you have no choice but to master them and improve. You have no choice but to succeed. You can also study the words from your lessons and vocab lists with the very same flashcard tool. Number 5, create printable word lists with the word bank. The word bank is a study tool that lets you save words and phrases from lessons and vocab lists. Think of it as your extended brain. If you come across a new word that you want to review later, you can save it to the word bank. But the word bank also lets you print out your word lists. So click on the printer-friendly option inside Word Bank and print out your collection of words. You can use that sheet for writing practice. Number 6, use the words. After you learn a new word, using it right away is crucial to remembering it. So when you're done with a lesson or a vocab list, leave a comment. Make up a sample sentence and post it in the comment section. Write it down in a notebook, or shadow it, meaning listen to the audio pronunciation and say it out loud. You should do this because it's the actual practice that gets you to remember it. So say it, write it, listen to it again. Doing this will help lock the words into your memory. So if you want to take advantage of any of these tools for yourself, just check out our complete language learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account by clicking on the link in the description. Get tons of resources to have you speaking in your target language. And if you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a new language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. I'll see you next time. Bye! Are you studying a language but starting to lose motivation? In this video, we're going to talk about the halfway point and how to keep going with language learning. After 6 months to a year of studying a language, you might be feeling like you're losing a little bit of steam. Maybe you started out strong and now you're feeling a bit low. Maybe you aren't seeing the results you wanted, or you think your efforts aren't paying off. But the reason for that might not have anything to do with your studies. It might be more an issue about your reviewing and your goal setting. 1. Why you should review your past language goals. When you set goals, do you ever go back to review your progress? It can be a reminder of how far you've come and help you keep your motivation up. Let's say you started learning a language and you've been at it for a few months. In month 1, you're excited and motivated. In month 2, you're still going at it, but maybe the motivation is not as strong, and you want to make sure that you don't fall off, unfortunately, as most people do. So you work hard to keep at it. By month 3, you're kind of on autopilot and learning with whatever has been working for you. That sounds like a good place to be, cruising on autopilot. Well, it may seem like a good place to be, but the problem is by month 4, 5, or 6, if you've been coasting along for too long and haven't had any significant improvements, you may start wondering if you're actually learning or if you'll ever master the language. You might start losing motivation, and worse, you might even quit. If you're learning by yourself, it's hard, and if you're not tracking your progress, by month 4 or 5, you might realize that the textbook you've been using isn't helping you increase your fluency. You might think you're going nowhere. So the reason to review is to check your progress. Maybe you can speak none of your target language in month 1, but at the end of month 3, you can speak 3 minutes. So that's some progress. And if you're at 8 minutes now, for example, then you can definitely say that you've improved since the start. It's good for motivation, just knowing that you got a return on your time investment. So reviewing is good for progress and motivation. Also, it's natural to lose motivation with anything you're trying to learn or do. So it's something you need to keep up, something you need to keep in mind. What do you do when your motivation dips? You can stop, take some time to review and reflect. Is your motivation dipping? Are you studying less? Do you feel like you're not making progress? And if you say yes to these questions, then you can work on boosting your motivation to help you keep going. How do you boost your motivation? Well, do you remember anchor points? Anchor points are things that connect you or anchor you to your goal, such as a language class or a program. It could even be relatives or friends who speak the language, TV shows in that language you like, or an upcoming trip to the target country. All of these things, in one way or another, keep you anchored to your language learning goal. So if you're watching a TV show in your target language, then it's natural for you to want to understand it better, and your desire to learn goes up. If you're taking language classes where a teacher expects homework from you, that's another connection to the language. So you do the homework, you attend classes, you learn more. Ultimately, if you want to boost your motivation and keep going, you should get more anchor points. But how do you do that? Let's jump into the second part. 2. How to review your progress and maintain motivation. How do you review your progress? First, you always set small, measurable goals and always track results. The study resource you're using can be used for your review as well. It's easy to get demotivated and think that you have learned nothing. But if you're using a textbook, for example, you can set a number of pages, and that can be a really good motivator, something to reach for. Making sure you're getting through and then testing yourself on material is a little harder if you're not actually using your textbook, though. So make sure that you actually stick to the plan you set for yourself. Again, the tool you're using is not so important, but just make sure whatever you use, you measure it and track your progress. Reviewing is as simple as looking at your past goals and results. You can also do it the old school way and look through your notebooks, see how much you've written out. In fact, we have something called the Dean's Date with our Premium Plus plan, where our Premium Plus users send in all of the work they've completed with their teacher. The writings, the recordings, the assignments, and you can see it all, everything that you've done. Then you can see your actual results of your 3 months of work. Everything you've accomplished is in one place. Do you ever run out of motivation? Of course you do occasionally, and it's natural for everyone's motivation to dip after some time. Then if you lose motivation, how do you keep going? Just as we talked about earlier, add more anchor points, more connections to the language, whether that means enrolling in in-person classes at a real language school, planning trips, or signing up for a test. Those anchor points help you stay motivated. Your main ones need to be things that will keep you interested in your target language or the people in your life connected to it. These are the things that will keep you motivated. But it's also important to remember, whether you're struggling or you're progressing rapidly, that you have to keep your learning adaptive. As humans, we are adaptive. We adapt to environments, and this is the same thing. Your language learning path has to adapt as you progress. If you're progressing faster, there's a way to adapt. If you're progressing slower, there's also a way to adapt. 3. How you can keep going past the halfway point. If you've been studying the language for a few months, it's normal to start losing steam. If If you're not losing steam and you're progressing, then great job, and maybe you can share some of your tips with us because it's one of the hardest things ever to stay motivated long term. If you are starting to lose steam, remember that this happens with any goal. It can happen to anyone at any time, so you need to learn how to adapt to it. By being aware that these dips are natural and that they happen, you can expect them. So when one does come around, you'll know how to boost your motivation and know how to keep yourself going. Here's what you do when a dip does come around. 1. Review your learning progress. If you've been setting small, measurable goals every month, then this won't be a problem. The goal here is to see how far you've come, and this will help you maintain motivation. If you can see that you learned 50 words in January, 50 in February, 100 in March, and so on, then you have measurable progress, and this lets you know that you're improving, even when you don't feel like you are. Second, if you're a Premium Plus student, you can also participate in the Dean's Date and submit your work on the deadline. Be sure to ask your Premium Plus teacher about it. Third, if you're a Premium or Premium Plus user, you can also check your dashboard and see how many flashcards you've studied and how many lessons you've completed. We track your progress for you. But of course, it's best to set goals like learn 50 words or speak 1 minute of conversation, because completing a lesson may not mean that you've mastered everything inside. So if you've not been setting goals and tracking them, now is the time to start. Otherwise, do you know how much of the language you can speak? Or how many words you've learned? If you don't know, then you'll feel like you're floating around and not learning anything. So be sure to set small, measurable monthly goals. Fourth, create more anchor points to boost your motivation. Anchor points are connections to the language that keep you anchored to the language and your goal. It could be friends or relatives who speak the language, TV shows in that language you like, an upcoming trip to the target country, language classes, or language programs. All of these things, in one way or another, keep you anchored to your language learning goal. So if you started learning a language because your relative speaks it, that motivation may not last forever. It may help you in month 1 or month 2, but by month 4, 5, or 6, your motivation might wear off. But you can decide to enroll in a class or start watching a TV show in that language. That will give you some new reasons to keep going to the language. In a way, you give yourself more reasons to learn. A lot of the time, the reasons why we start something are not often the reasons why we continue them. So don't be afraid to adjust your motivations as you go along. If you've reached a language milestone and are starting to feel a little less motivated, just take a look at these tips. Thorough review, setting anchor points, and reviewing your study methods will all help you keep going in your studies. For more strategies on how to keep studying, just check out our complete language learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account by clicking on the link in the description. Get tons of resources to have you speaking in your target language. And if you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a new language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. I'll see you next time. Bye! Great work! Here's a reward. Speed up your language learning with our PDF lessons. Get all of our best PDF cheat sheets and ebooks for free. Just click the link in the description. Want to learn your target language for free? Then get our language gifts of the month right now before they expire. Here's what you're getting this month. First, the Getting Sick Conversation Cheat Sheet. Are you able to describe your symptoms in your target language? If not, download our new conversation sheet and learn must-know words and phrases for the doctor. Second, the Language Learning Starter Pack PDF ebook. If you're new to the language, do you know what words to learn first? With this ebook, you'll get over 70 basic words and phrases that beginners need to know. Start with these words first. Download it right now. Third, can you talk about economics in your target language? Learn how to say profit, demand, taxes, and much more with this quick vocab bonus. Fourth, 30 must-know opposite nouns. Learn how to say day and night, question and answer, and much more. You'll pick up over 30 words with this vocab bonus. Fifth, free audiobooks for our members only. If you're not a member yet, sign up for a free lifetime account and unlock our huge library of language learning audiobooks. Save them to your device and listen and learn. They're yours to keep forever. And finally, the deal of the month. If you want to finally master the language with lessons by real teachers and our complete language learning program, get 35% off Premium or Premium Plus with the Power Up sale. To get your gifts and language learning resources, click the link in the lesson description below. Download them right now before they expire. everyone, Alicia here. Welcome to Conversational Phrases. We've found that the best way to learn a language is to speak it from day one. And the best way to start speaking is to learn phrases that you'll use in real conversations. In this lesson, we'll learn conversational phrases to answer the question, how's your mother? After watching this video, you'll be able to talk about well-being and ask how someone is doing. And if you want to learn more vocabulary, phrases, and example sentences you can use in real-life situations, click the link in the description to download your Conversation About Family Well-Being PDF cheat sheet for free. Now let's take a look at some conversational phrases.
Listen to the dialogue.
أخبار مامتك إيه؟ كويسة.
Once more with the English translation.
أخبار مامتك إيه؟
How's your mother?
كويسة.
She's fine. First of all, you'll need to learn how to say, how's your mother? That's,
أخبار مامتك إيه؟
listen to it again.
أخبار مامتك إيه؟ أخبار مامتك إيه؟
This Arabic sentence literally means, news, your mom, what? But it translates as, how's your mother, in English. Now, how do you answer this question? The pattern is state of well-being. In Arabic, we only say the adjective as answer. For example, she's fine.
كويسة. كويسة.
Here are a few expressions related to well-being that you can use with this pattern. Great,
كويسة جدا. كويسة جدا.
fine,
كويسة. كويسة.
so-so,
نص نص. نص نص.
not good,
مش كويسة. مش كويسة.
Let's look at some examples. Listen and repeat or speak along with the native speakers.
أخبار مامتك إيه؟ كويسة جدا. أخبار مامتك إيه؟ نص نص. أخبار مامتك إيه؟ مش كويسة.
Okay, now it's your turn. Do you remember how to say, how's your mother?
أخبار مامتك إيه؟
Imagine she's great. Do you remember how to say, great?
كويسة جدا. كويسة جدا.
Say, she's great.
كويسة جدا.
Now, answer the question saying she's great.
أخبار مامتك إيه؟ كويسة جدا.
Now imagine she's so-so. Do you remember how to say so-so?
نص نص. نص نص.
Say, she's so-so.
نص نص.
Now, answer the question saying she's so-so.
أخبار مامتك إيه؟ نص نص.
Now imagine she's not good. Do you remember how to say not good?
مش كويسة. مش كويسة.
Say, she's not good.
مش كويسة.
Now, answer the question saying she's not good.
أخبار مامتك إيه؟ مش كويسة.
In this lesson, you learn new vocabulary and phrases you can use in your everyday life to talk about well-being. You're now able to talk about how someone is feeling like a native speaker. Start by practicing in the comments below. Tell me how you are today. Lastly, don't forget to click the link in the description and download your PDF cheat sheets. You'll get useful phrases you need for everyday life for free. See you in the next lesson. Bye!
ساعد help ساعد ساعد help فلنساعد هذا الفتى المسكين. Let's help this poor kid. فلنساعد هذا الفتى المسكين. تعلم learn تعلم تعلم learn. أريد أن أتعلم كيف أطهو الأكل المصري. I want to learn how to cook Egyptian food. أريد أن أتعلم كيف أطهو الأكل المصري. حرك move حرك حرك move. هل يمكنك أن تحرك سيارتك؟ Could you move your car? هل يمكنك أن تحرك سيارتك؟ 17 17 17 17 في فصلي 17 طالباً. In my class, there are 17 students. في فصلي 17 طالباً. 18 18 18 18 صديقي عمره 18 سنة. My friend is 18 years old. صديقي عمره 18 سنة. 19 19 19 19 درجة الحرارة 19 درجة مئوية. The temperature is 19 degrees Celsius. درجة الحرارة 19 درجة مئوية. 20 20 20 20 هو صديقي منذ 20 عاماً. He has been my friend for 20 years. هو صديقي منذ 20 عاماً. رقبة neck رقبة رقبة neck. عندي ألم في رقبتي. I've got a pain in my neck. عندي ألم في رقبتي. وجه face وجه وجه face. إن وجهك مألوف لدي. Your face is familiar to me. إن وجهك مألوف لدي. أذن ear أذن أذن ear. الإنفلونزا أصابته بالتهاب في الأذن. The flu gave him an ear infection. الإنفلونزا أصابته بالتهاب في الأذن. شعر hair شعر 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 hair. شعره المفروق يجعله يبدو ساذجا. His parted hair makes him appear a little bit naive. شعره المفروق يجعله يبدو ساذجا. جبل mountain. جبل جبل mountain. إنه جبل عال. It's a high mountain. إنه جبل عال. الشاطئ beach. الشاطئ الشاطئ beach. الشاطئ مزدحم جدا. The beach is very crowded. الشاطئ مزدحم جدا. الغابات المطيرة rainforest. الغابات المطيرة الغابات المطيرة rainforest. غابات الأمازون المطيرة كبيرة جدا. The Amazon rainforest is very large. غابات الأمازون المطيرة كبيرة جدا. جزيرة island. جزيرة جزيرة island. جزيرة سان سلفادور San Salvador Island. جزيرة سان سلفادور. قاموس dictionary. قاموس قاموس dictionary. جهز قاموسك لتساعد في تطوير حصيلتك اللغوية. Have your dictionary ready to help improve your vocabulary. جهز قاموسك لتساعد في تطوير حصيلتك اللغوية. أزرق blue. أزرق أزرق blue. السماء والمحيطات لونهم أزرق. The sky and the oceans are blue. السماء والمحيطات لونهم أزرق. أصفر yellow. أصفر أصفر yellow. الموز لونه أصفر. Bananas are yellow. الموز لونه أصفر. برتقالي orange. برتقالي برتقالي orange. لونه المفضل البرتقالي. His favorite color is orange. لونه المفضل البرتقالي. لون color. لون لون color. الأسود لون أنيق. Black is an elegant color. الأسود لون أنيق. ممل boring. ممل ممل boring. هذا المكان ممل. This place is boring. هذا المكان ممل. شيق exciting. شيق شيق exciting. شاهدت فيلما شيقا. I saw an exciting movie. شاهدت فيلما شيقا. مهم important. مهم مهم important. الرياضة مهمة جدا. Sports are very important. الرياضة مهمة جدا. بطاقة ائتمان credit card. بطاقة ائتمان. بطاقة ائتمان credit card. هل معك بطاقة ائتمان؟ Do you have a credit card? هل معك بطاقة ائتمان؟ مفتاح key. مفتاح مفتاح key. أي مفتاح يجب أن أستعمل؟ Which key should I use? أي مفتاح يجب أن أستعمل؟ رخصة قيادة driver's license. رخصة قيادة رخصة قيادة driver's license. أريد أن أستخرج رخصة قيادة دولية. I want to obtain an international driving license. أريد أن أستخرج رخصة قيادة دولية. غابة forest. غابة غابة forest. يعيش النمر في الغابة. The tiger lives in the forest. يعيش النمر في الغابة. نهر river. نهر نهر river. نهر النيل يقع في قارة أفريقيا. The Nile River is located in Africa. نهر النيل يقع في قارة أفريقيا. محيط ocean. محيط محيط ocean. الولد يسمع صوت المحيط. The boy hears the sound of the ocean. الولد يسمع صوت المحيط. بحيرة lake. بحيرة بحيرة lake. هناك بحيرة جميلة بجوار بيتي. There is a beautiful lake beside my house. هناك بحيرة جميلة بجانب بيتي. ملف document. ملف ملف document. هل تستطيع أن ترسل لي أحدث ملف؟ Could you send me the newest document? هل تستطيع أن ترسل لي أحدث ملف؟ الكمبيوتر computer. الكمبيوتر الكمبيوتر computer. المبرمجة تستخدم الكمبيوتر. The programmer uses the computer. المبرمجة تستخدم الكمبيوتر. fax fax machine. fax 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 machine. هل لديك ماكينة فاكس؟ Do you have a fax machine? هل لديك ماكينة فاكس؟ طابعة printer. طابعة طابعة printer. الطابعة صوتها منخفض. The printer has a low noise level. الطابعة صوتها منخفض. قلم سنون mechanical pencil. قلم سنون قلم سنون mechanical pencil. أفضل الأقلام السنون. I prefer mechanical pencils. أفضل الأقلام السنون. مسطرة ruler. مسطرة مسطرة ruler. لا أستخدم المسطرة كثيرا. I don't use the ruler much. لا أستخدم المسطرة كثيرا. قلم marker. قلم قلم marker. القلم على وشك النفاذ من الحبر. The marker is running low on ink. القلم على وشك النفاذ من الحبر. بنك 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 بنك. دلني على أي بنك لو سمحت. Tell me the way to any bank, please. دلني على أي بنك لو سمحت. متجر store. متجر متجر store. المتجر مفتوح 24 ساعة. The store is open 24 hours. المتجر مفتوح 24 ساعة. مستشفى hospital. مستشفى مستشفى hospital. هل هناك مستشفى قريبة؟ Is there a hospital nearby? هل هناك مستشفى قريبة؟ المحفظة wallet. المحفظة المحفظة wallet. النقود في المحفظة. The money is in the wallet. النقود في المحفظة. حقيبة purse. حقيبة 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 purse. هناك 3 بطاقات ائتمان في حقيبتي. There are 3 credit cards in the purse. هناك 3 بطاقات ائتمان في حقيبتي. أمر order. أمر أمر order. الإسلام يأمر برعاية الأبوين. Islam orders that you care for your parents. الإسلام يأمر برعاية الأبوين. حقل field. حقل حقل field. البقر نائم في الحقل. The cows are asleep in the field. البقر نائم في الحقل. الصحراء desert. الصحراء الصحراء desert. الصحراء جافة. The desert is dry. الصحراء جافة. رئيس boss. رئيس رئيس boss. رئيسنا يجعلنا نعمل وقتاً إضافياً غير مدفوع. Our boss makes us work unpaid overtime. رئيسنا يجعلنا نعمل وقتاً إضافياً غير مدفوع. مكتب office. مكتب مكتب office. أعيش بالقرب من مكتبي. I live near my office. أعيش بالقرب من مكتبي. زميل عمل coworker. زميل عمل زميل عمل coworker. كل زملاء عملي يلعبون التنس ما عدا أنا. All my coworkers play tennis except me. كل زملاء عملي يلعبون التنس ما عدا أنا. اجتماع meeting. اجتماع اجتماع meeting. إنه غير مهذب أبداً أن تنام خلال اجتماع مهم. It is very impolite to sleep during an important meeting. إنه غير مهذب أبداً أن تنام خلال اجتماع مهم. مخفر الشرطة police station. مخفر الشرطة مخفر الشرطة police station. مخفر الشرطة بجانب التقاطع. The police station is by the intersection. مخفر الشرطة بجانب التقاطع. صيدلية pharmacy. صيدلية صيدلية pharmacy. أين الصيدلية الأقرب من هنا؟ Where is the closest pharmacy? أين الصيدلية الأقرب من هنا؟ مخبز bakery. مخبز مخبز bakery. هي تذهب إلى المخبز كل أحد مع أطفالها. She goes to the bakery every Sunday with her kids. هي تذهب إلى المخبز كل أحد مع أطفالها. سينما movie theater. سينما سينما movie theater. أين السينما؟ Where is the movie theater? أين السينما؟ مفاوضات negotiation. مفاوضات مفاوضات negotiation. بعد سنتين من المفاوضات توصلت الدولتان إلى اتفاق. After 2 years of negotiation, the two countries came to an agreement. بعد سنتين من المفاوضات توصلت الدولتان إلى اتفاق. عقد contract. عقد عقد contract. هل يمكنك أن تأتي إلى مكتبي لتوقيع العقد؟ Could you come to my office to sign the contract? هل يمكنك أن تأتي إلى مكتبي لتوقيع العقد؟ عمل business. عمل عمل business. أبي يدير عملاً. My dad owns a business. أبي يدير عملاً. صفقة deal. صفقة صفقة deal. عقدوا صفقة. They made a deal. عقدوا صفقة. مشغول busy. مشغول مشغول busy. أنا مشغول اليوم. I'm busy today. أنا مشغول اليوم. خطيرة serious. خطيرة خطيرة serious. هذه معلومات خطيرة. This is serious information. هذه معلومات خطيرة. متعب tired. متعب متعب tired. هل أنت متعب؟ Are you tired? هل أنت متعب؟ المدير superior. المدير المدير superior. مديري هادئ جدا. My superior is very calm. مديري هادئ جدا. شركة company. شركة شركة company. أعمل في شركة أدوية. I work for a drug company. أعمل في شركة أدوية. المرتب salary. المرتب المرتب salary. ما هي متطلباتك بالنسبة للمرتب؟ What are your salary requirements? ما هي متطلباتك بالنسبة للمرتب؟ راديو radio. راديو راديو radio. سوف يبثونه على الراديو غداً. They will broadcast it on the radio tomorrow. سوف يبثونه على الراديو غداً. تلفاز television تلفاز تلفاز television. الأسرة تشاهد التلفاز. The family watches the television. الأسرة تشاهد التلفاز. إنترنت 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 إنترنت. الإنترنت مصدر هائل للمعرفة. The internet is a great source of knowledge. الإنترنت مصدر هائل للمعرفة. صحيفة newspaper صحيفة صحيفة newspaper. أقرأ الصحيفة في استراحة الغداء. I read the newspaper during my lunch break. أقرأ الصحيفة في استراحة الغداء. قناة الأخبار news channel قناة الأخبار قناة الأخبار news channel. أشغل قناة الأخبار في المساء. I turn on the news channel in the evening. أشغل قناة الأخبار في المساء. آلة موسيقية musical instrument آلة موسيقية musical instrument. هل تستطيع أن تلعب آلة موسيقية؟ Can you play a musical instrument? هل تستطيع أن تلعب آلة موسيقية؟ لوحة painting لوحة لوحة painting. من رسم هذه اللوحة؟ Who drew this painting? من رسم هذه اللوحة؟ مسرح theater مسرح مسرح theater. هل تحب الذهاب إلى المسرح؟ Do you like going to the theater? هل تحب الذهاب إلى المسرح؟ مسرحية موسيقية musical مسرحية موسيقية مسرحية موسيقية musical. معي تذاكر لمسرحية موسيقية. I got tickets to a musical. معي تذاكر لمسرحية موسيقية. أوبرا 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 أوبرا. دعاني للأوبرا. He invited me to go to the opera. دعاني للأوبرا. استرخى relax استرخى استرخى relax. استرخي كل شيء سيكون على ما يرام. Relax everything will be fine. استرخي كل شيء سيكون على ما يرام. سبورة بيضاء whiteboard سبورة بيضاء سبورة بيضاء whiteboard. فلنكتب المعادلة على السبورة البيضاء. Let's write the formula on the whiteboard. فلنكتب المعادلة على السبورة البيضاء. سبورة blackboard سبورة سبورة blackboard. اكتب ما على السبورة. Please write down what's on the blackboard. اكتب ما على السبورة. اختبار test اختبار اختبار test. الطالبة نجحت في الاختبار. The student passed the test. الطالبة نجحت في الاختبار. كتاب دراسي textbook كتاب دراسي كتاب دراسي textbook. قرأت المدرسة شيئاً مشوقاً من الكتاب الدراسي. The teacher read something very interesting out of the textbook. قرأت المدرسة شيئاً مشوقاً من الكتاب الدراسي. أمام front أمام front. أنا منتظر أمام منزلك. I am waiting in front of your house. أنا منتظر أمام منزلك. عمل job عمل job. توفر الحكومة فرص عمل للشباب. The government is providing job opportunities for the youth. توفر الحكومة فرص عمل للشباب. الرئيس President الرئيس President. متى خطبة الرئيس؟ When is the president's speech? متى خطبة الرئيس؟ صناعة industry صناعة industry. الصناعة شيء هام. The industry is an important thing. الصناعة شيء هام. حزام belt حزام belt. نسي الرجل حزامه. The man forgot his belt. نسي الرجل حزامه. عملة معدنية coin عملة معدنية coin. عملة معدنية براقة a shiny coin. عملة معدنية براقة. نقود money نقود money. اعطي النقود لأخيك. Give the money to your brother. اعطي النقود لأخيك. بطاقة سحب debit card بطاقة السحب debit card. أضعت بطاقة السحب واحتجت أن أذهب إلى الشرطة. I lost my debit card and had to go to the police. أضعت بطاقة السحب واحتجت أن أذهب إلى الشرطة. الفاتورة bill الفاتورة bill. أريد الفاتورة لو سمحت. I want the bill please. أريد الفاتورة لو سمحت. التصوير الفوتوغرافي photography التصوير الفوتوغرافي photography. هوايتي هي التصوير الفوتوغرافي. Photography is my hobby. هوايتي هي التصوير الفوتوغرافي. أقلعت take off أقلعت take off. ستقلع الطائرة بعد 20 دقيقة. The plane will take off in 20 minutes. ستقلع الطائرة بعد 20 دقيقة. غرفة النوم bedroom غرفة النوم bedroom. غرفة النوم خاصتي كبيرة جدا. My bedroom is very large. غرفة النوم خاصتي كبيرة جدا. مطبخ kitchen مطبخ kitchen. الطاهي طهى في المطبخ. The chef cooked in the kitchen. الطاهي طهى في المطبخ. حمام bathroom. حمام حمام bathroom. حمامي به نافذة صغيرة. The bathroom has a tiny window. حمامي به نافذة صغيرة. التخرج graduation. التخرج التخرج graduation. غدا حفل تخرج ابني. Tomorrow is my son's graduation ceremony. غدا حفل تخرج ابني. ترقية promotion. ترقية ترقية promotion. مبارك لك على الترقية. Congratulations on the promotion. مبارك لك على الترقية. ذكرى سنوية anniversary. ذكرى سنوية ذكرى سنوية anniversary. أطيب التهاني على ذكراك السنوية. Best wishes for your anniversary. أطيب التهاني على ذكراك السنوية. جنازة funeral. جنازة جنازة funeral. الزحام سببه الجنازة. It's crowded because of the funeral. الزحام سببه الجنازة. زفاف wedding. زفاف زفاف wedding. أجلنا الزفاف إلى الشهر القادم. We postponed the wedding till next month. أجلنا الزفاف إلى الشهر القادم. شرح explain. شرح شرح explain. اشرح بحثك ببساطة. Explain your research simply. اشرح بحثك ببساطة. خلف back. خلف خلف back. مقهى الإنترنت في خلف البار. The internet cafe is at the back of the bar. مقهى الإنترنت في خلف البار. شرق east. شرق شرق east. البحر الأحمر في شرق مصر. The Red Sea is in the east of Egypt. البحر الأحمر في شرق مصر.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Monthly Review, the monthly show on language learning, where you discover new learning strategies, motivational tips, study tools, and resources. By the way, all the lessons and bonuses you're about to see can be downloaded for free on our website. So click the link in the description right now to sign up for your free lifetime account. Okay, today's topic is the power of textbooks and digital detox. In this digital age where we're all using apps and smartphones to learn languages, you might not think of a textbook as the first resource to turn to, right? But if you're avoiding textbooks, then you're missing out on some powerful language learning benefits. So today you'll learn why textbooks are still a powerful resource in the digital age, why some, but not all, digital resources might hurt your ability to learn, and how to do a digital detox and learn off-screen with our program. And we're giving away a brand new conversation cheat sheet, so keep watching. But first, here are this month's new lessons and resources. Be sure to download these now before we take them down in a few days. First, the Getting Sick Conversation Cheat Sheet. Are you able to describe your symptoms in your target language? If not, download our new conversation sheet and learn must-know words and phrases for the doctor. Second, the Language Learning Starter Pack PDF ebook. If you're new to the language, do you know what words to learn first? With this ebook, you'll get over 70 basic words and phrases that beginners need to know. Start with these words first. Download it right now. Third, can you talk about economics in your target language? Learn how to say profit, demand, taxes, and much more with this quick vocab bonus. Fourth, 30 must-know opposite nouns. Learn how to say day and night, question and answer, and much more. You'll pick up more than 30 words with this vocab bonus. To get your free resources, click the link in the description below right now. They're yours to keep forever. Okay, let's jump into today's topic. The power of textbooks and digital detox. You probably have some language learning apps on your phone, right? But do you have any textbooks? Let us know in the comments section. Digital resources like apps and physical resources like books have their pros and cons. But if you're learning with digital resources only, you might be missing out on some benefits that come with physical resources. What are they? First, a digital detox. This is a basic one. A textbook gives you a break from the screen. You're not sitting in front of so much blue light all day, which can have an impact on your sleep. That's just for your overall health. Second, the ability to focus and improve your focus. Here's a question for you. How long is your attention span? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? The thing is, attention and the ability to focus are crucial for learning and succeeding with any goal in life. But if you're learning on a device, you'll get pop-ups and notifications. If you're on YouTube, well, the algorithm will have you watching cat videos soon enough. These things are designed to keep you jumping from one thing to the next, and all of this hurts your attention span and your ability to learn. With a book, it's much easier to focus, and consistently learning with one can help improve your focus. Third, if the book has a really good story to follow, it makes it more fun to learn. This may not be something you can find in every textbook, but you can find it in textbook resources like bilingual storybooks. Fourth, you get a clear path to follow. Textbooks give you a linear path from page 1 to 100. You know where to go next, how far you are from the end, and what you have left to learn. With an app, you'll be forever swiping and not really knowing if you're getting anywhere. Fifth, textbooks have gone through academic rigor, meaning they've been made by teachers or checked by teachers. So you're learning the correct forms, the correct language, and you can rely on it to be accurate. If you Google for blogs about phrases to learn, there's a chance the information is not completely accurate. Sixth, textbook lessons are curated and organized so that what you learn on page 1 helps you understand page 2, and so on. It builds you up and teaches you crucial language skills that beginners need to know, like how to introduce yourself first, then how to grow that conversation. As an added bonus, you can write in them. What about the downsides of textbooks? There are a few. The content gets old fast. Language always changes. There's new slang. So that's where digital lessons do well. Also, books can get boring and overwhelming. An approach you can consider for a textbook is to put in a certain amount of time, say 20 or 30 minutes a day, and then walk away, so you're not overwhelmed. But by providing a digital detox, allowing us a framework for focus, offering reduced distractions, being easy to follow and accurate, textbooks are powerful in a digital world. So, should you go for digital detox and get a textbook? If you can handle a bit of change to your routine, then why not? If you're worried about learning the same thing from 2 sources, don't worry. Learning something like a grammar rule from multiple angles will only help you understand it better and reinforce your memory. A book will give you a clear direction of where to go, what to learn, and challenge your mind in ways that digital lessons might not. So, how do you do a digital detox and learn with our program? First, you can print out our extensive reading books. Extensive reading is a learning tactic where you read books that are appropriate for your level, and the goal is quantity over quality. You should read a lot and skip over the words you don't know. To access these, just visit the lesson library to find our extensive reading books. Second, download our PDF lesson notes and print them out. The lesson notes give you the lesson in writing, the dialogue, the vocab, grammar explanations, sample sentences, and cultural insights. Find the lesson notes in every one of your lessons. Third, use our printable visual flashcards. With these, you'll learn over 1,500 of the most common words. If you want the link to the visual flashcards, just leave a comment and we'll reply with it. Fourth, you can also use our printable conversation cheat sheets. With these, you'll learn words and phrases for the most common conversation topics. If you want the link to our collection of cheat sheets, again, leave a comment and we'll reply with it. Remember, the ultimate goal here is to go for a digital detox, challenge your brain in a new way, and try new resources. So thank you for watching this episode of Monthly Review. Next time, we'll talk about how to start conversations, talking points for language learners. If you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. And if you're ready to finally learn language the fast, fun, and easy way, and start speaking from your very first lesson, get our complete learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account right now. Just click the link in the description. See you next time. Bye! Have you ever started learning a language but just couldn't continue? Why does this happen? And what do successful language learners do differently? In this video, we're going to talk about why you should put your language learning on autopilot. We asked you, and the #1 reason people don't continue is time. Either you don't make the time for learning or you're just too busy. But a lot of the time, this is caused by the resources you're using. If you've downloaded 5 language apps and bought 2 books, you'll get overwhelmed about where to start and what to do next. So what do successful language learners do? Successful learners don't overwhelm themselves thinking, what should I do today? They put their learning on autopilot. Imagine this. Let's say you have a favorite TV show. A new episode comes out every Tuesday. So you know what you're doing on Tuesday night. You don't have to think about it. You don't need a reminder. It's automatic. Every Tuesday, you watch an episode. You make it into a habit. Now, how do we apply that to language learning? First, habits. If you have a habit of learning, then you're already on autopilot. So, set a small, measurable monthly goal with a deadline, like learn 100 words or do 30 lessons by the end of the month. Once you know your goal, you can backtrack. So, for example, divide 100 words by 30 days in a month, and you get 3.33. So you should learn about 3 words a day. Now you know what to do. 3 words a day. There's no confusion. Do those 3 words and you're done. You don't need to think about what you should be doing because you already know what you're doing. It becomes a habit. The second way to stay on autopilot is with language textbooks. This is basically just because books are sequential. You just follow the pages from 1 until the end. You don't have to think about where to go next, so it's easy to stay on track with what you need to do. Third, the word of the day. Every day, you get a new word in your email inbox automatically. You don't have to think about it. Simply check your email, learn a word, and you're done. The fourth way is with our progress tracking tools. They spoon-feed you lessons one by one. So let's say you finished lesson 1, where you learned greetings, then you automatically load up lesson 2, where you learn a basic conversation that uses the greetings you learned in lesson 1. Then you have lesson 3 and 4, and so on. You don't have to worry about what to do next because our dashboard will keep you on track. It'll even build upon what you learned in your previous lessons, so you won't forget it. The point is to put your learning on autopilot. You need something that guides you from A to B to C, whether it's your own habits or a book that takes you from 1 to 100 or a learning program that feeds you lessons. So take one of these tips and apply it today. So, to put your learning on autopilot, just check out our complete language learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account by clicking on the link in the description. Get tons of resources to have you speaking in your target language. And if you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share this video with anyone who's trying to learn a language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. I'll see you next time. Bye! Are you focused on active language learning or passive language learning? And which is the best way to learn? In this video, you'll learn the difference between active and passive learning and some methods for each. Do you know the difference between active and passive learning? You'll find out the differences between these two. First, the difference between active and passive learning. Here's the difference. Active learning means you're actively engaging with learning material and focusing on it. For example, you're reading in your target language, you're looking up words, you're translating, you're memorizing phrases, or you're speaking out loud. So you're focused on what you're learning and you're really into it. Now, passive learning is different. It requires less concentration. It's usually done when you're doing something else. For example, doing chores, driving to work, or taking the train. You could be listening to an audio lesson or watching a video lesson. But the difference is you're not focused on picking apart every word. You're just passively taking the language in. What about you? How do you usually learn? Do you have a lot of active practice? A lot of passive practice? Do you have a combination? Let us know in the comments. Second, how you can learn both ways with our lessons. If you do a lot of passive learning, say because you're always on the go, then here are 4 simple tactics you can apply right now. 1. Press play on a lesson and just listen or watch, just like you would with YouTube. So if you're at home with your computer on, press play on a lesson and take it in. 2. Now, if you're outside, if you're going to the store or commuting, you can learn with our free Innovative Language 101 app for the Android, iPhone, and iPad. Again, open a lesson, press play, and that's it. If you want to passively review words and phrases, then check out the Vocabulary Slideshow tool. This premium study tool is available on every lesson and vocab list. Just press play, and with every slide, you'll get the word, the audio pronunciation, the translation, and sample sentences. You can even put the slideshow on loop and immerse yourself that way. And third, if you have an Amazon Echo device, then you can immerse yourself with daily audio lessons, or you can learn with the quick word of the day. You can just play a lesson and keep it in the background while you're at home. Just look for Daily Dose by Innovative Language on the Amazon Skill Store and download it for free. Now, if you're looking for some active learning practice and you have some time to concentrate, here are 5 tactics you can use right now. Number 1. Listen or watch a lesson and read along with the translations. You'll get complete translations in the lesson notes and the line-by-line dialogue. This will make your reading and listening skills skyrocket. The best part is you'll understand every single word. The translations are right in front of you. Number 2. Repeat the lesson dialogue as you hear it. This is called shadowing, and it will boost your speaking skills. Just repeat the lines that you hear until you can speak with confidence. To make it even easier, you can also get the lines in the dialogue study tool and in the lesson notes, so you can read them out loud as you hear them in the lesson. Number 3. Record yourself with our voice recorder in the dialogue study tool to perfect your pronunciation and see how close you are to a native speaker. Number 4. If you want to boost your vocabulary, study words with our smart flashcards. They sort the words for you, so you get the harder words more often until you master them, and the easy ones show up now and then to refresh your memory. And number 5, ask questions and practice. Leave a comment in the comment section. If you're a Premium Plus user, you get your very own teacher, and you can ask them to review and correct your writing and speaking. You can also ask for learning advice and get all of your questions answered. Both are great ways to learn, but which one is best? Well, that depends on you. If you have some quiet time to focus, active learning is best. But if you're on the train and you're multitasking, then passive learning is the better option. Whichever you choose, you can apply both with our language learning program. So, to test out active and passive learning, just check out our complete language learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account by clicking on the link in the description. Get tons of resources to have you speaking in your target language. And if you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a new language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. I'll see you next time. Bye! Every language learner wants to speak with confidence, without struggling, and without stopping to think of words. So how do you do this? In this video, you'll learn 5 tactics to perfect your speaking. Above all, every learner wants to speak in their target language with confidence. We've run survey after survey, year after year, and the results are the same. Listening, reading, and writing are all important, but people want to improve their speaking the most. So how do you perfect your speaking skills? First, shadow the dialogues you hear in the lessons. What is shadowing? It's a learning technique where you mimic native speakers. In other words, you listen and then you repeat what they say. This is a fast and easy way to start practicing speaking. You can do this with any one of our audio or video lessons. And even easier, if you have access to the dialogue section, you can read along out loud as you listen. So shadow as much as possible to perfect your speaking and try harder lessons to take yourself to the next level. Second, read the dialogue out loud. We just mentioned this in tip 1, but this tactic deserves its own special mention. Reading out loud is another easy way to practice your speaking. Simply read the lesson dialogue that's available in the dialogue section, the lesson notes, or the lesson transcript. By reading out loud, you're practicing your speaking skills. And here's a trick. If you can get yourself to read faster, you'll be able to speak faster too. Natives tend to speak quickly, and if you can too, that's a sign that you're improving. Third, record yourself speaking to perfect your pronunciation. If you're a Premium or Premium Plus member, look for the voice recorder in the dialogue section. With this tool, you can record yourself and compare your speaking to a native speaker. This is powerful because you instantly hear the difference between your speech and the authentic native pronunciation. And then you can easily perfect your speaking and pronunciation. If you don't have a premium account, record yourself with your smartphone. And while you can't really compare, you can spot where you struggle or stutter. This tactic is used by professional speakers, public speakers, just about anyone that has to give a presentation. Fourth, if you're a Premium Plus member, record yourself and send it to your Premium Plus teacher for feedback. Here, you're getting instant feedback from a native speaker. They'll point out your mistakes, they'll tell you what to improve and how, and record themselves and work with you until you reach perfection. That's the power of having a native speaker give you feedback. So what do people usually record? Here's an easy one. Record a one-paragraph self-intro. In fact, we ask all of our new members to do this. Give your name, your age, where you're from, why you're learning, and that's it. It's a great way to get started. Our more advanced students talk about their day. They send 3 recordings, in the morning, in the afternoon, and at night. For example, I woke up at 7 a.m. and brushed my teeth. I got ready for work. My train was a little late, and so on. This can dramatically improve your speaking because you're practicing conversations that people have all the time. The 5th way to perfect your speaking, Premium Plus assignments. With this feature, you get weekly assignments based on your needs and goals, whether they're reading, writing, listening, or speaking. If you want to improve your speaking, your Premium Plus teacher will send you speaking assignments nonstop every week and provide you with constant feedback. This is all part of your personalized learning experience. So take advantage of our tools and put these tactics to use. And remember, if you want to master your language with our complete language learning program, now's your chance. So to test out these tips and start speaking now, check out our complete language learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account by clicking on the link in the description. Get tons of resources to have you speaking in your target language. And if you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a new language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. I'll see you next time. Bye! Great work! Here's a reward. Speed up your language learning with our PDF lessons. Get all of our best PDF cheat sheets and ebooks for free. Just click the link in the description. Want to learn your target language for free? Then get our language gifts of the month right now before they expire. Here's what you're getting this month. First, the Renting an Apartment Conversation Cheat Sheet. Learn how to say, how much is the rent? How many bedrooms are there? And much more with this new PDF cheat sheet. Second, printable visual flashcards that'll improve your vocabulary. Want to speak more of the language? You'll need to learn more words. And with our new printable visual flashcards, you'll easily master over 1,500 words. Just download and print these flashcards out. Third, the top 50 marine animals and fish. How well do you know animal names in your target language? With this lesson, you'll learn how to say shark, whale, dolphin, and much more. Fourth, how to talk about your day in 20 phrases. If you can't talk about your day yet, this 1-minute lesson will get you speaking. You'll learn 20 must-know phrases, from talking about waking up and brushing your teeth to dinner and going to sleep. Fifth, looking for a new language learning app? With the Innovative 101 app, you learn language fast and start speaking in minutes because the audio and video lessons are just 3 to 15 minutes long. Learning is that easy. Download Innovative 101 for free for the Android, iPhone, and iPad. And finally, the deal of the month. If you want to finally master the language with lessons by real teachers and our complete language learning program, get 35% off Basic, Premium, or Premium Plus with the summer sale. To get your gifts and language learning resources, click the link in the lesson description below. Download them right now before they expire.
خارج outside. خارج خارج outside. ارتدي سترتك لأن الطقس بارد في الخارج. Put on your jacket because it's cold outside. ارتدي سترتك لأن الطقس بارد في الخارج. داخل inside داخل داخل inside ماذا يوجد داخل العلبة؟ What's inside the box? ماذا يوجد داخل العلبة؟ يسار left يسار يسار left السيارة تنعطف إلى اليسار The car turns left السيارة تنعطف إلى اليسار يمين right يمين يمين right اتجه إلى اليمين عند الإشارة القادمة Turn right at the next light اتجه إلى اليمين عند الإشارة التالية أول first أول أول first أول مرة دائما ما تكون الأصعب The first time is always the most difficult أول مرة دائما ما تكون الأصعب ثاني second ثاني ثاني second مكتبي في الطابق الثاني My office is on the second floor مكتبي في الطابق الثاني ثالث third ثالث ثالث third الثالث من أكتوبر هو إجازة ألمانيا الرسمية The 3rd of October is Germany's national holiday الثالث من أكتوبر هو إجازة ألمانيا الرسمية صابون soap صابون صابون soap أريد صابون لو سمحت I want some soap please أريد صابون لو سمحت فرشاة أسنان toothbrush فرشاة أسنان فرشاة أسنان toothbrush نسيت فرشاة أسناني I forgot my toothbrush نسيت فرشاة أسناني معجون أسنان toothpaste معجون أسنان معجون أسنان toothpaste بكم معجون الأسنان؟ How much is the toothpaste? بكم معجون الأسنان؟ shampoo 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 إذا دخل بعض من الشامبو في عينيك فاغسليها فوراً. If some of the shampoo gets in your eyes, rinse them with water immediately. إذا دخل بعض من الشامبو في عينيك فاغسليها فوراً. معلومات information معلومات معلومات information هذه معلومات خطيرة This is serious information هذه معلومات خطيرة مزارع farmer مزارع مزارع farmer المزارع في حقل القمح The farmer is in the wheat field المزارع في حقل القمح سكرتير secretary سكرتير سكرتير secretary سكرتيري منظم ودقيق My secretary is organized and detailed سكرتيري منظم ودقيق مصرفي banker مصرفي مصرفي banker التقيت مع 10 مصرفيين قبل أن أحصل على قرض لشراء منزل. I met with 10 bankers before I received a loan to buy a house. التقيت مع 10 مصرفيين قبل أن أحصل على قرض لشراء منزل. كاتب writer كاتب كاتب writer. يضع الكاتب الخطوط العريضة للقصة على الورق. The writer is outlining a story on paper. يضع الكاتب الخطوط العريضة للقصة على الورق. يحاول try يحاول try. يحاول العدو غزو أرضنا. The enemy is trying to invade our land. يحاول العدو غزو أرضنا. يقيس measure يقيس measure. إنه يقيس خصر العميل. He measures the client's waist. إنه يقيس خصر العميل. يبقي keep يبقي keep. أبقي المستندات في ملف. I keep the documents in a file. أبقي المستندات في ملف. انتظر wait انتظر wait. انتظر في المطعم. Wait at the restaurant. انتظر في المطعم. Well done! In this lesson, you've expanded your vocabulary and learned 20 new useful words. Click the link in the description and sign up for free at ArabicPod101.com to get access to the full list of vocabulary you need for daily life conversations. You'll also get example sentences, custom flashcard decks, and more learning resources. See you next time. Salam!
Hey everyone, welcome to the Monthly Review, the monthly show on language learning, where you discover new learning strategies, motivational tips, study tools, and resources. By the way, all the lessons and bonuses you're about to see can be downloaded for free on our website. So click the link in the description right now to sign up for your free lifetime account. Okay, today's topic is how to start conversations, talking points for language learners. How do you start a conversation in a language that you're learning? Believe it or not, it's actually very easy to do. And in this lesson, we'll give you tips and resources to get you speaking more of your target language. You'll discover 1. Talking points for language learners, 2. The top 5 ways to start a conversation, and 3. Resources to help you master these talking points. But first, here are this month's new lessons and resources. Be sure to download these now before we take them down in a few days. First, the Renting an Apartment Conversation Cheat Sheet. Learn how to say, how much is the rent? How many bedrooms are there? And much more with this new PDF cheat sheet. Second, visual flashcards that'll improve your vocabulary. Want to speak more of the target language? You'll need to learn more words. And with our new printable visual flashcards, you'll easily master over 1,500 words. Just download and print these visual flashcards out. Third, the top 50 marine animals and fish. How well do you know animal names in your target language? With this quick lesson, you'll learn how to say shark, whale, dolphin, and much more. Fourth, how to talk about your day in 20 phrases. If you can't talk about your day yet, this 1-minute lesson will get you speaking. You'll learn 20 must-know phrases, from talking about waking up and brushing your teeth to dinner and going to sleep. To get your free resources, click the link in the description below right now. They're yours to keep forever. Okay, let's jump into today's topic. How to start conversations. Talking points for language learners. Starting a conversation can be intimidating for most people, even in their own native language. So it's understandable if you feel even more intimidated starting a conversation in another language. But if you do want to speak more of your target language and get more practice, that's exactly what you'll need to do. Have conversations with native speakers. Part 1. Talking points for language learners. The good news is starting a conversation in another language is much easier because 1. Native speakers will realize that you're learning and will go easy on you. And 2. You don't know enough of the language to worry about saying something clever, and that's totally fine. So you can easily start with basic phrases. So, how exactly do you start a conversation? You'll need something called a talking point. A talking point is simply a topic or a thing to talk about. For example, weather's a very common talking point. You can say, "Nice weather today," to someone and start a conversation from that. And after that, you can ask them where they're from or talk about the city, like, "Wow, this is a great city," which is another basic talking point. And now you have a conversation going, all from a simple talking point and a simple comment about the weather. So, what are some common talking points? Let's get into part 2. Part 2. The top 5 ways to start a conversation. Again, a good thing about having conversations in another language is that it's okay and natural to focus on simple topics for a while. So, here are 5 easy ways to start conversations in your target language. And if you're already learning with our language program, then you've already learned some of these within your first few lessons. 1. Introduce yourself in your target language. Sometimes, starting a conversation or continuing one is as simple as introducing yourself. You can also use this if you've started with a different topic, like the weather. Then it makes sense to say, "By the way, my name is..." You'll learn how to introduce yourself in the very first lesson of our program. 2. The weather. People talk about the weather all over the world, so you should learn weather phrases in your target language. Just saying, "It's really nice today," is enough to start a conversation. If you want to talk about the weather, check out our Can Talk About Weather learning pathway. This series of lessons teaches you how to talk about the weather in your target language. 3. Compliments. Compliments are a great way to start a conversation. You can compliment something about their city, their country, or something about their culture. 4. Ask for help. So, for example, you can ask for directions about the price of something and let the conversation go from there. These are very basic phrases that you learn in our survival phrases lessons. And 5, learn phrases for transactions, like getting a room at a hotel or telling the taxi driver where to go. These are very easy ways to start a dialogue, and you can easily move into other topics. Again, you learn all of these with our survival phrases lessons. Of course, these are not the only talking points or icebreakers you can use. If you can think of more, go ahead and use them. Which one would you use? Leave us a comment. Now, how do you actually learn the language around these talking points? Part 3. Resources to help you master these talking points. First, take our lessons. If you haven't yet signed up for a free lifetime account to our learning program, you can do so now. In every lesson, you learn a basic conversation, like the weather, introducing yourself, asking for directions, and more. And this gives you all the lines you'll need to start and continue a conversation in real life. And if you want to find lessons related to a specific talking point, like the weather, you can find them in our lesson library. Second, use our conversation PDF cheat sheets. These cheat sheets are a quick summary of our actual lessons and give you the must-know phrases and vocabulary for topics like family, weather, travel, getting directions, and much more. Third, come up with a list of phrases and questions you'd want to use in a conversation, and then ask your Premium Plus teacher for translations. Or use an online translation tool, although that may not always be perfect. Either way, you'll have lines that you can use to start conversations. Fourth, use our free vocabulary and phrase lists. There, you'll find hundreds of vocabulary and phrase lists across all kinds of topics: holidays, common phrases, phrases for weather, phrases for restaurants, and much more. So thank you for watching this episode of Monthly Review. Next time, we'll talk about the 7 skills you'll need for language mastery. If you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. And if you're ready to finally learn language the fast, fun, and easy way, and start speaking from your very first lesson, get our complete learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account right now. click the link in the description. See you next time. Bye! You're learning a language, but here's a question. Do you actually remember what you've learned? Or do you forget everything a day later? If you're forgetting everything and not making any real progress, it might be because you're missing a crucial part of the learning process, the actual practice and assessment. For that, you'll want the assessments inside our learning program. And in this video, you'll discover 1. How to access the assessments and start practicing. 2. How you'll learn faster and remember everything. And 3. How you can get your language assessed by native teachers. Let's jump in. 1. How to access the assessments and start practicing. First, what are assessments? These are multiple choice and teacher-graded exercises that test you on what you've learned so far and give you a chance to practice your language so that you don't forget what you learn. If you're learning with our language program, then you automatically get an assessment after every couple of lessons. This is to make sure you're practicing and retaining the language. If you haven't tried this study tool yet, sign up for a free lifetime account and get access right now. You'll find the assessments inside our recommended learning pathway. 2. How you'll learn faster and remember everything. So after you've completed a few lessons, you'll get a quick multiple choice assessment that tests you on all the words and grammar rules you learned. Answer the questions the best you can, and you'll get instant results showing you what you got right and wrong. That way, you'll know if you've remembered anything, and you'll know what your weak points are. But there's more. Just by taking these assessments, you're improving your memory. That's because you're using a science-backed learning method called active recall. Active recall is where you try to recall or remember without looking at the answer, and in doing so, you strengthen your memory. Plus, you get to practice and use the language that you've learned, instead of letting it fade away from your memory. 3. How you can get your language assessed by native teachers. You also get hand-graded assessment exercises on speaking and writing, which are graded by our team of native teachers. With these assessments, you can submit a recording of yourself speaking or submit a piece of writing, and our teachers will assess your skills and give you feedback. Getting feedback from a native is one of the fastest ways to improve your language skills. Remember, you'll find our assessment exercises peppered throughout our recommended learning pathway. So, if you want to start learning the language with our learning program and make sure you remember everything with these assessments, sign up for your free lifetime account right now. Just click the link in the description. And if you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a new language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. I'll see you next time. Bye! Want to learn and speak more of your target language? You'll need to learn more words, and you can do that with printable visual flashcards. So here's how you can learn over 1,500 words easily with a free printable resource that boosts your retention, keeps you focused on one word at a time, and makes learning fun. In this video, you'll discover 1. How to get our printable visual flashcards for free. 2. How you'll learn words and phrases even faster. And 3. 5 ways to learn with the flashcards. First, what are visual flashcards? Visual flashcards are our printable flashcards that teach you 1,500 words across 60 topics. All words come with images and translations for easy retention, and they're an easy way for beginners to boost their vocabulary. So, how do you get them? How to get our printable visual flashcards for free. Just click the link and sign up for a free lifetime account to our learning program. Our learning program teaches you the language through audio and video lessons, study tools, and one-on-one access to a teacher. These visual flashcards are a free supplemental resource for anyone interested in learning. Once you've signed up, check your email to confirm your account and download the free visual flashcards. Then, print out the PDF files, cut out the cards, and start learning. How you'll learn words and phrases even faster. Learning words can be difficult. If you're learning on your phone or computer, you have tons of notifications and distractions competing for your attention. You can also overwhelm yourself by learning too many words at once and forgetting them all. So, how can you learn faster? Our visual flashcards are a physical resource, which means there are no distractions, and they're right in front of you, unlike an app that's buried somewhere in your phone, so you can easily start learning. You get one word per card, so you can focus on one word at a time. No distractions, no giant word lists, just one word at a time, which takes a second to learn. All cards include the word in the target language, the translation, and a picture to help the meaning stick better. And you can easily run through the cards and test yourself until you remember each and every word. With visual flashcards, you learn 1,500 of the most common words, which means you don't waste time learning words that aren't useful for beginners. 5 ways to learn with the flashcards. Once you've downloaded and printed the flashcards, how do you learn? 1. Set aside 5 to 10 minutes and pick out 20 cards. Spend the first half reviewing the cards and the second half testing yourself on the meanings. 2. For the words that you struggle with, keep them in a separate pile. That way, you can focus on just the hard words and skip the ones you know. 3. Since the words are separated across 60 topics, you can focus on one topic at a time and keep at it until you're done with all 60 topics. 4. Place the cards on the objects they represent around your home. Or 5. Turn it into a game with your friends. Have them quiz you on the words. Pick which way works best for you and learn with our visual flashcards. So, if you want to boost your vocabulary and speak more of your target language, download our visual flashcards for free right now. Just click the link and sign up for a free lifetime account to our learning program. Since you're learning the language, do you also learn while you're on the go, like on the way to work or on a walk? Do you put small blocks of time to productive use? If not, here's how. In this video, you'll discover how to learn a language anywhere, anytime with our free app. Second, you'll find out how to learn 2 times faster with study tools. Third, how to test your language skills. Fourth, how to learn with your own teacher. And fifth, how to get free bonus language lessons just for watching this video. So let's jump in. 1. How to learn a language in minutes, anywhere you are. First, download our innovative 101 app for your iPhone, iPad, or Android. Just click the link in the description to download it and sign up for your free lifetime account. Once you're in, we give you one clear pathway of lessons to follow. Just press play on a lesson and you'll absorb a practical conversation. You'll also learn all of the words and grammar rules in minutes. Yes, in minutes, because lessons are just a few minutes long, which means you can easily learn the language while you're commuting to work, going to the store, or while out on a walk. You can put that time to productive use. 2. How to learn 2 times faster with study tools. If you're a serious learner and want to succeed with the language, check out our study tools to help you master words, grammar rules, and conversations even faster. Just scroll down in the lesson to access the tools. You can understand the conversation in full with the line-by-line audio and the translations. Review the key lesson vocabulary with the vocab list. And master the grammar with our in-depth lesson notes. 3. How to test and practice your language skills. You also get assessments after every few lessons to test you on what you've learned and give you the chance to practice the language. You'll find assessments peppered throughout the learning pathway, and they'll only take a few minutes to complete, which means you can easily do them while you're out and about. You get results instantly so that you know what you've mastered and what your weak points are. 4. How to learn with your own teacher on the go. If you're a Premium Plus member, you can also learn with your own teacher. Just visit My Teacher inside the app. There, you can interact with your teacher, practice writing, ask questions about the language, send audio and video recordings of yourself speaking the language, and get corrections and feedback. All of this through the app. 5. How to get free bonus language lessons. Since you've watched this far, here's a free bonus that many users don't know about. We release 3 to 5 new lessons a week, every week, non-stop, and they're free for 3 weeks before going into our lesson library, which means you can learn the language for free and get new lessons every week with our innovative 101 app. How? Just open up the menu inside the app and tap on Newest Lessons to unlock them. So if you're not yet learning a language while you're on the go, here's your chance to turn those small blocks of time into something productive. Download the innovative 101 app for your iPhone, iPad, or Android. Just click the link in the description. Great work! Here's a reward. Speed up your language learning with our PDF lessons. Get all of our best PDF cheat sheets and ebooks for free. Just click the link in the description. Want to learn your target language for free? Then get our language gifts of the month right now, before they expire. Here's what you're getting this month. First, the Using Transportation Conversation Cheat Sheet. Do you know how to get around in your target language? You can learn how. This new cheat sheet teaches you must-know vocabulary and phrases, like where can I buy a ticket? How much is the train pass? And much more. Second, the Ultimate Guide to Beginner Language ebook. Want a free way to boost your vocabulary? With this new PDF ebook, you'll master over 500 beginner words and phrases, more than enough to start speaking the language with confidence. Third, can you talk about holiday accommodations in your target language? Learn how to say hotel, guest house, inn, and much more with this quick vocab bonus. Fourth, most common ways to say sorry. Do you know all the ways to apologize in your target language? This 1-minute lesson will get them in your head, guaranteed. Fifth, free language learning audiobooks for anyone who sees this video. If you watch this far, then here's a free bonus. We're giving all of our users free access to our huge library of language learning audiobooks. Save them to your device and listen and learn. They're yours to keep forever. And finally, the deal of the month. If you want to finally master the language with lessons by real teachers and our complete language learning program, get 40% off Premium or Premium Plus with the Epic sale. To get your gifts and language learning resources, click the link in the description below. Download them right now before they expire.
غلاية kettle غلاية غلاية kettle الغلاية على النار. The kettle is on the stove. الغلاية على النار. قدر pot قدر pot. هذا القدر عمره 10 سنوات. That pot is 10 years old. هذا القدر عمره 10 سنوات. ضفدع frog ضفدع frog. الضفدع يستخدم لسانه لالتقاط الطعام. The frog uses its tongue to catch food. الضفدع يستخدم لسانه لالتقاط الطعام. حمامة pigeon حمامة pigeon. الحمامة البيضاء رمز السلام. The white pigeon is the symbol of peace. الحمامة البيضاء رمز السلام. دليل guidebook دليل guidebook. الدليل سوف يعطيك معلومات مفيدة لرحلتك. A guidebook will give you helpful information for your trip. الدليل سوف يعطيك معلومات مفيدة لرحلتك. مدخل entrance مدخل entrance. الفتاة تتجه ناحية المدخل. The girl is moving toward the entrance. الفتاة تتجه ناحية المدخل. مرشد سياحي tour guide مرشد سياحي tour guide. أنا مرشد سياحي. I am a tour guide. أنا مرشد سياحي. حجز reservation حجز reservation. هل معك حجز؟ Do you have a reservation? هل معك حجز؟ جواز سفر passport جواز سفر passport. معي جواز سفر. I have a passport. معي جواز سفر. علوم الحاسوب computer science. علوم الحاسوب علوم الحاسوب computer science. محاضرات علوم الحاسوب يوم الاثنين. Computer science classes are on Mondays. محاضرات علوم الحاسوب يوم الاثنين. رياضيات math. رياضيات رياضيات math. أحب الرياضيات I like math. أحب الرياضيات. شعر feel. شعر شعر feel. أشعر بشعور رائع الليلة I feel wonderful tonight. أشعر بشعور رائع الليلة. رسم draw. رسم رسم draw. طلبت من الرسام أن يرسم لي صورة. I asked the illustrator to draw me a picture. طلبت من الرسام أن يرسم لي صورة. يخطط plan. يخطط يخطط plan. سنخطط لرحلتنا إلى أوروبا. We will plan our holiday to Europe. سنخطط لرحلتنا إلى أوروبا. تخفيض sale. تخفيض تخفيض sale. هناك تخفيضات هائلة في قسم الأحذية. There is a big sale in the shoe department. هناك تخفيضات هائلة في قسم الأحذية. تسوق shopping. تسوق تسوق shopping. البارحة ذهبت للتسوق مع صديقاتي. Yesterday I went shopping with my girlfriends. البارحة ذهبت للتسوق مع صديقاتي. رابع fourth. رابع رابع fourth. في عيد ميلادي الرابع أهدتني أمي كتاباً. For my 4th birthday, my mother gave me a book. في عيد ميلادي الرابع أهدتني أمي كتاباً. خامس fifth. خامس fifth. خامس خامس fifth. في عيد ميلادي الخامس كان هناك مهرجاً مرعباً. At my 5th birthday party, there was a scary clown. في عيد ميلادي الخامس كان هناك مهرجاً مرعباً. سادس six. سادس سادس six. يوم 6 من أكتوبر عطلة رسمية في مصر. The 6th of October is an official holiday in Egypt. يوم 6 من أكتوبر عطلة رسمية في مصر. سابع seventh. سابع seventh. سابع سابع seventh. الكل يغني خلال الشوط السابع من مباراة البيسبول. Everyone sings during the 7th inning of a baseball game. الكل يغني خلال الشوط السابع من مباراة البيسبول. بلسم conditioner. بلسم بلسم conditioner. البلسم الجيد يجرد شعرك من التشابك. A good conditioner will take the tangles out of your hair. البلسم الجيد يجرد شعرك من التشابك. مزيل عرق deodorant. مزيل عرق. مزيل عرق deodorant. اشترى مزيل عرق جديد. He bought a new deodorant. اشترى مزيل عرق جديد. صابون سائل liquid soap. صابون سائل. صابون سائل liquid soap. الصابون السائل بجانب الصنبور. The liquid soap is next to the faucet. الصابون السائل بجانب الصنبور. بط duck. بط بط duck. البط يطير. The ducks are flying. البط يطير. غراب crow. غراب غراب crow. الغراب الأسود يبحث عن شيء ليأكله. The black crow is looking for something to eat. الغراب الأسود يبحث عن شيء يأكله. صرصور cockroach. صرصور صرصور cockroach. الصرصور له 6 أرجل وأجنحة وقرون استشعار. A cockroach has 6 legs, wings, and an antenna. الصرصور له 6 أرجل وأجنحة وقرون استشعار. بعوضة mosquito. بعوضة بعوضة mosquito. البعوضة الشقية الصغيرة لدغتني في يدي. The nasty little mosquito bit me on my arm. البعوضة الشقية الصغيرة لدغتني في يدي. عامل البناء construction worker. عامل البناء. عامل البناء construction worker. عامل البناء يقيس الخشب. The construction worker is measuring wood. عامل البناء يقيس الخشب. ربة المنزل homemaker. ربة المنزل. ربة المنزل homemaker. أشق عمل في العالم هو عمل ربة المنزل. The hardest worker anywhere is the homemaker. أشق عمل في العالم هو عمل ربة المنزل. الجليد ice. الجليد الجليد ice. يلعب اللاعبون الهوكي على الجليد. The players are playing ice hockey. يلعب اللاعبون الهوكي على الجليد. تاريخ history. تاريخ تاريخ history. أدرس التاريخ. I study history. أدرس التاريخ. جغرافيا geography. جغرافيا جغرافيا geography. الجغرافيا من المواد الصعبة. Geography is one of the difficult subjects. الجغرافيا من المواد الصعبة. متجر store. متجر متجر store. سأذهب إلى المتجر لكي أشتري حليباً وبيضاً. I am going to the store to buy some milk and eggs. سأذهب إلى المتجر لكي أشتري حليباً وبيضا. سوق market. سوق سوق market. نحن نشتري الفاكهة والخضروات من السوق المحلي. We buy our fruits and vegetables at the local market. نحن نشتري الفاكهة والخضروات من السوق المحلي. سعر price. سعر price. السعر نصف يورو. The price is half a euro. السعر نصف يورو. قسيمة coupon. قسيمة coupon. عندي قسيمة شرائية بقيمة 50% من الثمن. I have a coupon for 50% off. عندي قسيمة شرائية بقيمة 50% من الثمن. ممر aisle. ممر aisle. البهارات والتوابل في ممر رقم 6. Spices and seasonings are on aisle 6. البهارات والتوابل في ممر رقم 6. حقيبة bag. حقيبة bag. لمن هذه الحقيبة؟ Whose bag is this? لمن هذه الحقيبة؟ صورة photograph. صورة photograph. طلب نسخة كبيرة لواحدة من صوره. He ordered a large-size print of one of his photographs. طلب نسخة كبيرة لواحدة من صوره. soda. يشرب الكثير من الصودا. He drinks a lot of soda. يشرب الكثير من الصودا. 9 ninth. 9 رمضان هو الشهر 9 من السنة الهجرية. Ramadan is the 9th month of the Muslim year. رمضان هو الشهر 9 من السنة الهجرية. 10 10th. 10th. أخيراً أحرزت هدفاً في محاولتي 10. I finally made a goal on my 10th attempt. أخيراً أحرزت هدفاً في محاولتي 10. 8 8th. 8th. جاءتني دراجة جديدة في عيد ميلادي 8. I was given a new bicycle for my 8th birthday. جاءتني دراجة جديدة في عيد ميلادي 8. ماكينة حلاقة shaving razor. ماكينة حلاقة shaving razor. ماكينة حلاقة لاستعمال واحد disposable shaving razor. ماكينة حلاقة لاستعمال واحد. منشفة الوجه washcloth. منشفة الوجه washcloth. يغسل الولد وجهه بمنشفة الوجه. The boy is washing his face with a washcloth. يغسل الولد وجهه بمنشفة الوجه. منشفة towel. منشفة منشفة towel. هذه المنشفة صغيرة جدا بالنسبة لي. This towel is too small for me. هذه المنشفة صغيرة جدا بالنسبة لي. ملعقة spoon. ملعقة ملعقة spoon. هل معك ملعقة؟ Do you have a spoon? هل معك ملعقة؟ شوكة fork. شوكة شوكة fork. الشوكة على الطبق المتسخ. The fork is on the dirty plate. الشوكة على الطبق المتسخ. سكين knife. سكين سكين knife. هل يمكنك أن تمرر لي السكين؟ Could you pass me the knife? هل يمكنك أن تمرر لي السكين؟ طبق plate. طبق طبق plate. طبقي ممتلئ. My plate is full. طبقي ممتلئ. نحلة bee. نحلة نحلة bee. النحلة تلقح الزهرة الصفراء. The bee is pollinating the yellow flower. النحلة تلقح الزهرة الصفراء. نمل ant. نمل نمل ant. لدى النمل 6 أرجل. Ants have 6 legs. لدى النمل 6 أرجل. ثعبان snake. ثعبان ثعبان snake. خفت من الثعبان لأنه من المحتمل أن يكون ساماً. I was afraid of the snake because it may be poisonous. خفت من الثعبان لأنه من المحتمل أن يكون ساماً. حليب milk. حليب حليب milk. الحليب مصدر مهم للكالسيوم للأطفال والكبار. Milk is an important source of calcium for kids and adults. الحليب مصدر مهم للكالسيوم للأطفال والكبار. مصمم designer. مصمم مصمم designer. هناك عدة أنواع من المصممين ولكني مصمم أزياء. There are many kinds of designers, but I am a fashion designer. هناك عدة أنواع من المصممين ولكني مصمم أزياء. فنان artist. فنان فنان artist. العديد من الفنانين يناضلون قبل النجاح لوقت طويل. Many artists struggle for a long time before achieving success. العديد من الفنانين يناضلون قبل النجاح لوقت طويل. جندي soldier. جندي جندي soldier. جندي جيش army soldier. جندي جيش. ريادي entrepreneur. ريادي ريادي entrepreneur. الرياديون يغيرون العالم بأفكارهم. Entrepreneurs change the world with their ideas. الرياديون يغيرون العالم بأفكارهم. قصة قصيرة short story. قصة قصيرة قصة قصيرة short story. أنا أقرأ قصة قصيرة. I am reading a short story. أنا أقرأ قصة قصيرة. ملف folder. ملف folder. وضعت المستندات في ملف. I put the documents in a folder. وضعت المستندات في ملف. مقلاة frying pan. مقلاة frying pan. هذه المقلاة رخيصة جدا. This frying pan is very cheap. هذه المقلاة رخيصة جدا. لوح تقطيع cutting board. لوح تقطيع cutting board. الطاهي يقطع بيضة مسلوقة على لوح التقطيع. The cook is cutting a hard-boiled egg on the cutting board. الطاهي يقطع بيضة مسلوقة على لوح التقطيع. حوض sink. حوض sink. الحوض يكاد أن يكون ممتلئا. The sink is almost full. الحوض يكاد أن يكون ممتلئا. صحن عميق bowl. صحن عميق bowl. الصحن العميق فارغ. The bowl is empty. الصحن العميق فارغ. مخرج exit. مخرج exit. أين المخرج؟ Where is the exit? أين المخرج؟ خريطة map. خريطة map. تحقق من الخريطة لتعرف الطريق إلى وجهتك. Check the map to find your way to your destination. تحقق من الخريطة لتعرف الطريق إلى وجهتك. حقيبة سفر suitcase. حقيبة سفر suitcase. لا تترك الأشياء الثمينة في حقيبة سفرك. Do not leave valuables in your suitcase. لا تترك الأشياء الثمينة في حقيبة سفرك. سائح tourist. سائح tourist. أنا سائح أيضا. I'm a tourist too. أنا سائح أيضا. السياسة politics. السياسة politics. أكتب مدونة عن السياسة والاقتصاد. I blog about politics and the economy. أكتب مدونة عن السياسة والاقتصاد. علم الأحياء biology. علم الأحياء biology. علم الأحياء هو علم دراسة الكائنات الحية. Biology is the study of living organisms. علم الأحياء هو علم دراسة الكائنات الحية. الكيمياء chemistry. الكيمياء chemistry. المختبر مكان ندرس فيه عن الكيمياء. The laboratory is a place to learn about chemistry. المختبر مكان ندرس فيه عن الكيمياء. الفيزياء physics. الفيزياء physics. أعرف قواعد الفيزياء. I know the basics of physics. أعرف قواعد الفيزياء. علم الاقتصاد economics. علم الاقتصاد economics. يعد علم الاقتصاد خلفية جيدة للعديد من المجالات. Economics is a good background for many fields. يعد علم الاقتصاد خلفية جيدة للعديد من المجالات. وضع put. put. ظننت أنني وضعت المفاتيح على الطاولة. I thought I put the keys on the table. ظننت أنني وضعت المفاتيح على الطاولة. تذكر remember. تذكر remember. تذكرت المرأة الرقم. The woman remembered the number. تذكرت المرأة الرقم. أمسك ب hold. أمسك ب hold. أمسك بيدي كي نعبر الشارع. Hold my hand to cross the street. أمسك بيدي كي نعبر الشارع. عربة المشتريات shopping cart. عربة المشتريات shopping cart. عربة المشتريات فارغة. The shopping cart is empty. عربة المشتريات فارغة. حقيبة بلاستيكية plastic bag. حقيبة بلاستيكية plastic bag. يحمل الرجل حقيبة بلاستيكية مليئة بالمشتريات. The man is carrying a plastic bag full of groceries. يحمل الرجل حقيبة بلاستيكية مليئة بالمشتريات. كوميديا comedy. إنهم يشاهدون الكوميديا ويضحكون. They are watching a comedy and laughing. إنهم يشاهدون الكوميديا ويضحكون. رواية novel. novel. أريد أن أقرأ رواية تشويقية. I want to read a suspense novel. أريد أن أقرأ رواية تشويقية.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Monthly Review, the monthly show on language learning, where you discover new learning strategies, motivational tips, study tools, and resources. By the way, all the lessons and bonuses you're about to see can be downloaded for free on our website. So click the link in the description right now to sign up for your free lifetime account. Okay, today's topic is, are you focusing on only one skill? The 7 skills you'll need for language mastery. Are you the type of language learner that focuses on only one skill, like only speaking or only doing translation exercises? Then you may eventually realize that your language isn't progressing as fast as you'd like. So in today's episode, you'll learn 1. Why most language learners plateau, 2. The 7 skills you'll need for language mastery, and 3. How to practice the 7 skills with ARC program. But first, here are this month's new lessons and resources. Be sure to download these now before we take them down in a few days. First, the Using Transportation Conversation Cheat Sheet. Do you know how to get around in your target language? You'll be able to. This new cheat sheet teaches you the must-know vocabulary and phrases, like where can I buy a ticket, how much is the train pass, and much more. Second, the Ultimate Guide to Beginner Language ebook. Want a free way to boost your vocabulary? With this new PDF ebook, you'll master over 500 beginner words and phrases, more than enough to start speaking the language with confidence. Third, can you talk about holiday accommodations in your target language? Learn how to say hotel, guest house, inn, and much more with this quick vocab bonus. Fourth, most common ways to say sorry. Do you know all the ways to apologize in your target language? This 1-minute lesson will get them in your head, guaranteed. To get your free resources, click the link in the description below right now. They're yours to keep forever. Okay, let's jump into today's topic. Are you focusing on only one skill? The 7 skills you'll need for language mastery. Part 1. Why most language learners plateau. If you observe other language learners, you'll notice that many learners just want to speak and understand the language, and as a result, they focus only on speaking and nothing else. Then you have learners who like to start with reading, so they spend most of their time there. And then there are learners who do translation games and spend most of their time there. All of these are good ways to approach a language, but what happens is learners that focus on speaking seem to speak well, but if you go outside of a topic they've practiced, they'll start struggling. Learners that spend most of their time reading are only good at reading and then wonder why they can't speak. And learners that have been playing translation games are good at translating, but don't understand real-life speech. The point is, you'll be unbalanced. If you focus on one skill and skip out on the rest, you'll never become truly fluent. Or you'll be able to speak on a few topics you know about, but that's it. But that's not enough for conversational fluency. So, if you want to avoid this trap and become truly fluent, you should focus on 7 language skills: speaking, listening, reading, writing, grammar, vocabulary, and culture. Part 2. The 7 skills you'll need for language mastery. Now, someone might ask, what's the point of reading if I just want to speak the language? The fact is, all skills complement and improve one another. For example, if you're practicing reading, you naturally pick up new words and grammar rules along the way, which will help you with speaking, because if you want to speak more, you'll need to know more words and grammar rules. Also, reading out loud can help with speaking. If you're learning grammar, this will help you with speaking, listening, reading, and writing, because you'll need to be able to speak and use those grammar rules, understand them in written information and in speech, and use it in writing. With writing, again, you're reinforcing words and grammar rules that you'll also need for listening, speaking, and reading. With listening, there can be speaking involved if you shadow what you hear. You can also pick up words and reinforce grammar points as you listen. Then, you can use those same words and grammar rules later on, during speaking practice. All skills feed into each other. And with culture? With culture, you need things to talk about with native speakers, and culture is a great topic. Plus, in certain languages and cultures, you'll need to speak more politely to people who are older or more senior to you, so this involves learning vocabulary and grammar. There's also one more bonus to practicing all 7 language skills. Learning all 7 skills will actually help you learn the language much faster. Mixing up skills like this is called interleaving. Interleaving is a proven learning tactic where you use different forms of practice to master something. For example, if you're learning vocabulary, you can read it, then say it, write it out, study with flashcards, listen to a native speaker say it, and doing so will help you remember better, instead of just reading the word 5 times and hoping it sticks. It probably won't. So, let's recap. You should focus on the 7 skills of language learning because 1, you avoid being imbalanced, 2, all of these skills feed into each other and improve your overall language, and 3, it'll help you learn faster. Part 3, how you practice the 7 skills with our program. Now, if you want to take your language to the next level, you'll need to incorporate all 7 skills in your study routine: speaking, reading, writing, listening, vocab, grammar, and culture. So, here's how you can practice each skill with our learning program. One of the most unique things about our program is that you can actually practice all 7 skills with it. First, for speaking, shadow the conversations in our lesson dialogues. And if that's too hard, read the dialogues out loud and go slowly at your own pace. Use our voice recording tool to practice saying each line of the conversation. And you can send recordings of yourself to your Premium Plus teacher. For listening, simply take our lessons and listen to the conversations. You can also download the dialogue tracks and review the conversations without the translations. Also, be sure to take our listening comprehension lessons. For reading, listen to the audio and follow along with the lesson notes or transcript so that you don't miss a single word. You can also practice reading with our extensive reading books. For writing, write out the lesson dialogues and write out the words, phrases, and grammar rules that you come across. You can also try and create your own sample sentences, and you can send them to your Premium Plus teacher for corrections. For grammar, you'll come across grammar rules in our lessons. Write the rules down, try and create your own sentences, and keep taking the lessons and keep on reading. For vocabulary, use our spaced repetition flashcards to master the words. And of course, write them down in a notebook, say them out loud, and save them in the word bank so you can come back to them to review later. And for culture, take our lessons. You'll pick up culture tips along the way. Check out our culture class lessons as well. You can do 1 skill a day, or you can also try all of them in one study session. Listen to the lesson. Repeat what you hear for speaking practice. Write out the dialogue. Review the vocabulary with the slideshow. Practice the grammar rules and note down the cultural tips. Or focus on 2 skills a day. Pair up listening and speaking. The next day, do reading and writing, and then vocabulary and grammar, and then culture. And again, you can study all 7 of these skills with our program. So if you haven't done so yet, be sure to click the link below and sign up for a free lifetime account. So thank you for watching this episode of Monthly Review. Next time, we'll talk about how to write 1,000 words of your target language in 5 minutes a day with the Daily Dose Diary. If you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. And if you're ready to finally learn language the fast, fun, and easy way, and start speaking from your very first lesson, get our complete learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account right now. Click the link in the description. See you next time. Bye! One of the best ways to learn a language is with a native speaker. But what if you can't afford to take a class? Or what if you're too busy to learn on someone else's schedule? That's why with our program, you get access to your own teacher with a study tool called My Teacher. So you can learn with your own teacher at your own pace, anywhere, anytime. How does My Teacher work? You'll discover more in just a second. But first, to get access to our learning program and your very own teacher, click the link in the description and sign up for a Premium Plus account right now. What is My Teacher? My Teacher is a messenger tool that gives you access to your very own on-site teacher. You'll find it in the bottom right corner of your screen. And if you're on the app, just tap on the My Teacher icon at the bottom. So, how do you take advantage of this powerful language tool? 1. Get your language assessed. With language schools, you take a level check test on the first day, and the same thing happens here. The moment you become a Premium Plus member, you'll take an assessment test so that your teacher can determine your level, understand your weak points, and design a personalized learning plan. You'll find the link to the test inside My Teacher. Once you're done with the test, 2. Interact with your teacher, ask questions, and get feedback. Getting feedback and corrections is one of the fastest ways to improve. So open My Teacher and start interacting with your teacher. The first thing we ask you to do is to send a self-introduction in your target language as a way to get started. And if you're not sure how, just ask your teacher. You can also ask them language questions, send your writing, practice conversations, and they'll also send you feedback and corrections. You can do this all at your own pace on any device. You can also 3. Send recordings of yourself speaking the language. Just record yourself and send an audio file or video over and get feedback from your teacher on your accent, pronunciation, and how to express yourself naturally like a native speaker. You can also take a picture of your writing for feedback. 4. Improve your language skills non-stop with weekly assignments. Your teacher will also send you weekly assignments to test you on what you've learned and improve your language skills. Assignments cover speaking, listening, reading, and writing. So if you want to learn with your very own teacher at your own pace, then click the link in the description to sign up now and become a Premium Plus plan member today. You unlock our complete learning program, plus your very own teacher. Click the link in the description to sign up now. Great work! Here's a reward. Speed up your language learning with our PDF lessons. Get all of our best PDF cheat sheets and ebooks for free. Just click the link in the description. Want to learn your target language for free? Then get our language gifts of the month right now before they expire. Here's what you're getting this month. First, the Going to the Airport Conversation Cheat Sheet. With this new cheat sheet, you'll learn words and phrases like "here's my passport," "boarding pass," and much more. Download it for free on the inside. Second, the Slang Words and Phrases PDF ebook. Do you know any slang in your target language? If not, download this free ebook and master all the must-know slang across 10 chapters. Third, 30 romance and love-related words and phrases. You'll learn words and phrases like date, flirt, and breakup with this quick vocab bonus. Fourth, can you talk about Halloween in your target language? With this quick 1-minute lesson, you'll learn must-know Halloween words like vampire, trick-or-treat, and more. Fifth, want the language learning app that actually gets you speaking? Download Innovative Language 101 for free for the Android, iPhone, and iPad. You'll unlock hundreds of bite-sized audio and video lessons made by real teachers and start speaking in minutes. And finally, the deal of the month. If you want to finally master the language with lessons by real teachers and our complete language learning program, get a big 35% off Premium or Premium Plus with the Monster Sale. To get your gifts and language learning resources, click the link in the lesson description below. Download them right now before they expire.
الكاكاو كوكو الكاكاو الكاكاو كوكو كوب كاكاو دافئ مريح للأعصاب في ليل الشتاء البارد. A warm cup of cocoa is comforting on a cold winter night. كوب كاكاو دافئ مريح للأعصاب في ليل الشتاء البارد. مشروب غير كحولي soft drink. مشروب غير كحولي مشروب غير كحولي soft drink. المشروبات الغير كحولية لا تحتوي على الكحول. Soft drinks don't contain alcohol. المشروبات الغير كحولية لا تحتوي على الكحول. عصير juice. عصير عصير juice. أنا آسف ليس لدينا عصير. Sorry, we do not have juice. أنا آسف ليس لدينا عصير. رف كتب bookshelf. رف كتب رف كتب bookshelf. اشترى رف كتب ليضع عليه كتبه. He bought a bookshelf to put his books on. اشترى رف كتب ليضع عليه كتبه. سرير bed. سرير سرير bed. سريري فوضوي دائما. My bed is always messy. سريري فوضوي دائما. مرآة mirror. مرآة مرآة mirror. المرآة معلقة على الحائط. The mirror is hanging on the wall. المرآة معلقة على الحائط. خزانة ملابس dresser. خزانة ملابس. خزانة ملابس dresser. في بيتي ليس هناك خزانة ملابس. In my house, I don't have a dresser. في بيتي ليس هناك خزانة ملابس. يكنس sweep. يكنس يكنس sweep. هناك الكثير من الغبار. اكنس الأرض. It's so dusty. Sweep the floor. هناك الكثير من الغبار. اكنس الأرض. وضع put away. وضع وضع put away. وضعت المرأة الملابس جانباً. The woman put away the clothes. وضعت المرأة الملابس جانباً. مسح mop. مسح مسح mop. مدبرة المنزل تمسح الأرض. The housekeeper mops the floor. مدبرة المنزل تمسح الأرض. نادلة waitress. نادلة نادلة waitress. طلبت من النادلة أن تحضر حسابنا بشكل منفصل. I asked the waitress to bring out checks separately. طلبت من النادلة أن تحضر حسابنا بشكل منفصل. فهرنهايت فahrenheit. فهرنهايت فهرنهايت فahrenheit. الماء يتجمد عند 32 درجة فahrenheit. Water freezes at 32 degrees Fahrenheit. الماء يتجمد عند 32 درجة فahrenheit. درجة الحرارة temperature. درجة الحرارة. درجة الحرارة temperature. درجة الحرارة مرتفعة. The temperature is high. درجة الحرارة مرتفعة. رطب humid. رطب رطب humid. يكون الجو رطباً في أغسطس. It's humid in August. يكون الجو رطباً في أغسطس. عاصف windy. عاصف عاصف windy. غداً سيكون بارداً وعاصفاً، لذا ارتدي وشاحاً. Tomorrow will be cold and windy, so wear a scarf. غداً سيكون بارداً وعاصفاً، لذا ارتدي وشاحاً. الملعب playground. الملعب الملعب playground. في الملعب هناك دائماً طابور عند الأراجيح والمزلاقات. At the playground, there is always a line for the swings and the slides. في الملعب هناك دائماً طابور عند الأراجيح والمزلاقات. حوض السباحة pool. حوض السباحة. حوض السباحة pool. المرأة تسبح في حوض السباحة. The woman swims in the pool. المرأة تسبح في حوض السباحة. التنس tennis التنس التنس tennis. كل زملائي بالعمل يلعبون التنس باستثنائي. All my coworkers play tennis except me. كل زملائي بالعمل يلعبون التنس باستثنائي. كرة السلة basketball كرة السلة كرة السلة basketball. كرة السلة رياضة ممتعة. Basketball is a fun sport. كرة السلة رياضة ممتعة. لتر liter لتر لتر liter. الزجاجة تحتوي على لترين من الكولا. The bottle contains 2 liters of cola. الزجاجة تحتوي على لترين من الكولا. أرز rice أرز أرز rice. الأرز المصري يشبه الأرز الياباني كثيراً. Egyptian rice is very similar to Japanese rice. الأرز المصري يشبه الأرز الياباني كثيراً. خبز bread خبز خبز bread. الخبز الأبيض ليس صحياً لك. White bread is not healthy for you. الخبز الأبيض ليس صحياً لك. بيضة egg بيضة بيضة egg. حجم بيضة النعام مذهل. The size of an ostrich's egg is remarkable. حجم بيضة النعام مذهل. الشعرية noodle الشعرية الشعرية noodle. الشعرية سريعة التجهيز وجبة خفيفة محبوبة. Instant noodles are a popular light meal. الشعرية سريعة التجهيز وجبة خفيفة محبوبة. منبه alarm clock منبه منبه alarm clock. المنبه مضبوط على 5:00 صباحاً. The alarm clock is set for 5 a.m. المنبه مضبوط على 5:00 صباحاً. باب door باب باب door. أيمكنك أن تغلق الباب؟ Can you close the door? أيمكنك أن تغلق الباب؟ جهاز تحكم عن بعد remote control. جهاز تحكم عن بعد جهاز تحكم عن بعد remote control. لو سمحت مرر لي جهاز التحكم عن بعد. Please pass me the remote control. لو سمحت مرر لي جهاز التحكم عن بعد. مسح wipe مسح مسح wipe. أستخدم هذا المنتج لمسح الخشب. I use this product to wipe wood. أستخدم هذا المنتج لمسح الخشب. قائمة الطعام menu قائمة الطعام قائمة الطعام menu. هل يمكنني أن أطلع على قائمة الطعام من فضلك؟ Can I see the menu, please? هل يمكنني أن أطلع على قائمة الطعام من فضلك؟ مجلة magazine مجلة magazine لقد سجلت عن طريق الإنترنت في مجلة غالية. She signed up online to an expensive magazine. لقد سجلت عن طريق الإنترنت في مجلة غالية. كتاب مسموع audiobook كتاب مسموع كتاب مسموع audiobook أستمع إلى كتاب مسموع في طريقي إلى العمل. I listen to an audiobook during my commute to work. أستمع إلى كتاب مسموع في طريقي إلى العمل. لعبة إلكترونية video game لعبة إلكترونية لعبة إلكترونية video game سأشتري لعبة إلكترونية جديدة في نهاية الأسبوع. I'm going to buy a new video game this weekend. سأشتري لعبة إلكترونية جديدة في نهاية الأسبوع. رخيص cheap رخيص رخيص cheap أبحث عن حذاء رخيص. I'm looking for a cheap pair of shoes. أبحث عن حذاء رخيص. غالي expensive غالي غالي expensive قائمة الغداء هنا رخيصة ولكن قائمة العشاء غالية جدا. The lunch menu here is cheap but dinner is very expensive. قائمة الغداء هنا رخيصة ولكن قائمة العشاء غالية جدا. لطيف kind لطيف لطيف kind إعطاء المرأة المسنة ورودا تصرف لطيف. Giving the elderly woman flowers is a kind act. إعطاء المرأة المسنة ورودا تصرف لطيف. مخيف scary مخيف مخيف scary الشوارع المظلمة مخيفة. Dark streets are scary. الشوارع المظلمة مخيفة. مريح للأعصاب relaxing مريح للأعصاب مريح للأعصاب relaxing الموسيقى الكلاسيكية مريحة للأعصاب. Classical music is very relaxing. الموسيقى الكلاسيكية مريحة للأعصاب. رطل pound رطل رطل pound الرطل يساوي 16 أونصة. 1 pound is 16 ounces. الرطل يساوي 16 أونصة. ميل مايل ميل ميل مايل الميل يساوي حوالي 1.6 كيلومتر. 1 mile is roughly 1.6 kilometers. الميل يساوي حوالي 1.6 كيلومتر. قدم foot قدم قدم foot هناك 12 بوصة في القدم. There are 12 inches in a foot. هناك 12 بوصة في القدم. مرض illness مرض مرض illness. خسرت الكثير من الوزن بسبب المرض. I lost a lot of weight because of the illness. خسرت الكثير من الوزن بسبب المرض. زكام cold زكام زكام cold. أظن أنني أصبت بالزكام. I think I caught a cold. أظن أنني أصبت بالزكام. إصابة injury إصابة إصابة injury. الفتاة عندها إصابة بسيطة. The girl has a minor injury. الفتاة عندها إصابة بسيطة. دواء medicine دواء دواء medicine. أعطاني الطبيب دواء لألم معدتي. The doctor gave me medicine for my stomach pain. أعطاني الطبيب دواء لألم معدتي. ألم pain ألم ألم pain. هذا الألم لا يحتمل. This pain is unbearable. هذا الألم لا يحتمل. حمى fever حمى حمى fever. أخذت ابني إلى المستشفى بسبب الحمى. I took my son to the hospital because he had a fever. أخذت ابني إلى المستشفى بسبب الحمى. نافذة window نافذة نافذة window. هل تستطيع أن تغلق تلك النافذة؟ Can you close that window? هل تستطيع أن تغلق تلك النافذة؟ كحول alcohol كحول كحول alcohol. هذه المشروبات بها كحول. These drinks contain alcohol. هذه المشروبات بها كحول. وجبة meal وجبة وجبة meal. لماذا لا نخرج لتناول وجبة؟ Why don't we go out for a meal? لماذا لا نخرج لتناول وجبة؟ ضباب fog ضباب ضباب fog. المدينة مغطاة بالضباب. The city is covered in fog. المدينة مغطاة بالضباب. برد hail برد برد hail. البرد يتساقط. Hail is falling. البرد يتساقط. عاصفة رعدية thunderstorm عاصفة رعدية عاصفة رعدية thunderstorm. هناك عاصفة رعدية تقترب. A thunderstorm is approaching. هناك عاصفة رعدية تقترب. حوض أسماك aquarium حوض أسماك حوض أسماك aquarium. متى سنذهب إلى حوض الأسماك؟ When are we going to the aquarium? متى سنذهب إلى حوض الأسماك؟ كرة القدم soccer. كرة القدم. كرة القدم soccer. أجيد كرة القدم. I'm good at soccer. أجيد كرة القدم. حديقة حيوان zoo. حديقة حيوان. حديقة حيوان zoo. غداً سنذهب إلى حديقة الحيوان. Tomorrow we're going to the zoo. غداً سنذهب إلى حديقة الحيوان. أجرة fare. أجرة أجرة fare. كم أجرة الحافلة؟ How much is the bus fare? كم أجرة الحافلة؟ موقف الحافلات bus stop. موقف الحافلات. موقف الحافلات bus stop. المحامية تقف عند موقف الحافلات. The lawyer stands at the bus stop. المحامية تقف عند موقف الحافلات. غرام gram. غرام غرام gram. وزن التفاحة 157 غراما. The apple weighs 157 grams. وزن التفاحة 157 غراما. متر meter. متر متر meter. الطفل طوله 1.5 متر. The child is 1.5 meters tall. الطفل طوله 1.5 متر. كيلومتر kilometer. كيلومتر كيلومتر kilometer. المسافة إلى بيتي 9 كيلومترات. To my house, it's 9 kilometers. المسافة إلى بيتي 9 كيلومترات. صداع headache. صداع صداع headache. المذاكرة لوقت طويل تسبب لي الصداع. Studying too much gives me a headache. المذاكرة لوقت طويل تسبب لي الصداع. إسهال diarrhea. إسهال إسهال diarrhea. هذا الدواء سوف يوقف الإسهال. This medicine will stop the diarrhea. هذا الدواء سوف يوقف الإسهال. عرض symptom. عرض عرض symptom. ما أعراضك؟ What are your symptoms? ما أعراضك؟ ألم المعدة stomachache. ألم المعدة. ألم المعدة stomachache. الأمس كان عندي ألم معدة شديد. Yesterday I had a bad stomachache. الأمس كان عندي ألم معدة شديد. نظيف clean. نظيف نظيف clean. هل نظفت غرفتك؟ Did you clean your room? هل نظفت غرفتك؟ جفف dry. جفف جفف dry. يجب أن أجفف شعري. I have to dry my hair. يجب أن أجفف شعري. غبار dust. غبار غبار dust. عندي حساسية من الغبار. I'm allergic to dust. عندي حساسية من الغبار. نظف vacuum. نظف نظف vacuum. الرجل ينظف السجادة بالمكنسة الكهربائية. The man is vacuuming the carpet. الرجل ينظف السجادة بالمكنسة الكهربائية. تقاطع intersection. تقاطع تقاطع intersection. انعطف عند تقاطع Main Street مع First Avenue. Turn at the intersection of Main Street and First Avenue. انعطف عند تقاطع Main Street و First Avenue. الطريق السريع highway. الطريق السريع. الطريق السريع highway. ظروف حركة المرور على الطريق السريع طبيعية هذا الصباح. Traffic conditions on the highway are normal this morning. ظروف حركة المرور على الطريق السريع طبيعية هذا الصباح. طريق road. طريق طريق road. هناك ثلج على الطريق. There is ice on the road. هناك ثلج على الطريق. شارع street. شارع شارع street. أسكن في هذا الشارع. I live on this street. أسكن في هذا الشارع. شيق interesting. شيق شيق interesting. بدا عنوان الكتاب شيقاً. The title of the book seems interesting. بدا عنوان الكتاب شيقاً. لئيم mean. لئيم لئيم mean. المرأة اللئيمة صاحت في الأطفال. The mean woman yelled at the children. المرأة اللئيمة صاحت في الأطفال. يمل bored. يمل يمل bored. أمل سريعاً. I get bored quickly. أمل سريعاً. 700 700 700 700 عمر هذا التمثال 700 عام. The statue is 700 years old. عمر هذا التمثال 700 عام. 800 800 800 800 الحقل 800 هكتار. The field is 800 hectares. الحقل 800 هكتار. 200 200 200 200 لدينا 200 كتاب هنا. We have 200 books here. لدينا 200 كتاب هنا. 300 300 300 300 300 هذه المدينة عمرها 300 عام. This city is 300 years old. هذه المدينة عمرها 300 عام. 600 600 600 600 600. ثمن الحذاء 600 جنيه. The price of the shoes is 600 pounds. ثمن الحذاء 600 جنيه. يرمي take out. يرمي يرمي take out. هل يمكنك أن ترمي القمامة لو سمحت؟ Can you take out the trash please? هل يمكنك أن ترمي القمامة لو سمحت؟ نادل waiter. نادل نادل waiter. النادل يوصل خدمة الغرف. The waiter is delivering room service. النادل يوصل خدمة الغرف. نشرة جوية weather report. نشرة جوية نشرة جوية weather report. تأكد من النشرة الجوية قبل أن تبحر. Check the weather report before going sailing. تأكد من النشرة الجوية قبل أن تبحر. مئوي سلسيوس. مئوي مئوي سلسيوس. درجة الحرارة اليوم 30 درجة مئوية. Today's temperature is 30 degrees Celsius. درجة الحرارة اليوم 30 درجة مئوية. برنامج تلفزيوني TV show. برنامج تلفزيوني برنامج تلفزيوني TV show. دائما ما أشاهد هذا البرنامج التلفزيوني. I always watch this TV show. دائما ما أشاهد هذا البرنامج التلفزيوني. الركض jogging. الركض الركض jogging. الركض ممتع. Jogging is fun. الركض ممتع. وجبات سريعة fast food. وجبات سريعة وجبات سريعة fast food. البرجر والبطاطس المقلية تعتبر وجبات سريعة. Burgers and fries are considered fast food. البرجر والبطاطس المقلية تعتبر وجبات سريعة. الحديقة park. الحديقة الحديقة park. تمشيت في الحديقة مع صديقتي. I took a stroll in the park with my girlfriend. تمشيت في الحديقة مع صديقتي. إشارة مرور traffic light. إشارة مرور إشارة مرور traffic light. لسلامتك تحقق من إشارة المرور. For your safety, check the traffic lights. لسلامتك تحقق من إشارة المرور. علامة sign. علامة علامة sign. توقف عندما ترى علامات التوقف. Stop when you see the stop sign. توقف عندما ترى علامة التوقف. مترو الأنفاق subway. مترو الأنفاق. مترو الأنفاق. subway. أذهب إلى المكتب بمترو الأنفاق. I take the subway to the office. أذهب إلى المكتب بمترو الأنفاق. محطة القطار. train station. محطة القطار. محطة القطار. train station. لو سمحت، أين محطة القطار؟ Excuse me, where's the train station? لو سمحت، أين محطة القطار؟ 500. 500. 500. 500. 500. بيتي 500 متر من هنا. My house is 500 meters from here. بيتي 500 متر من هنا. 999. 999. 999. 999. اشترينا 999 كرسياً للحدث. We bought 999 chairs for the event. اشترينا 999 كرسياً للحدث. 101. 101. 101. 101. 101. نتيجتي 101. My score was 101. نتيجتي 101. 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. كان سمك الكتاب 400 صفحة. The book was 400 pages thick. كان سمك الكتاب 400 صفحة. 900. 900. 900. 900. 900. الملعقة الأثرية عمرها 900 عام. The antique spoon is 900 years old. الملعقة الأثرية عمرها 900 عام. بوصة. إنش. بوصة. بوصة. إنش. اشتريت تلفاز 40 بوصة. I just bought a 40-inch television. اشتريت تلفاز 40 بوصة. كيلوغرام. 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 الكيلوغرام به 1000 غرام. 1 kilogram is 1000 grams. الكيلوغرام به 1000 غرام. سنتيمتر. 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 أحتاج إلى مرتبة سمكها 10 سنتيمترات. I need a 10 centimeter thick mattress. أحتاج إلى مرتبة سمكها 10 سنتيمترات.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Monthly Review, the monthly show on language learning, where you discover new learning strategies, motivational tips, study tools, and resources. By the way, all the lessons and bonuses you're about to see can be downloaded for free on our website. So click the link in the description right now to sign up for your free lifetime account. Okay, today's topic is how to get a return on your language learning investment. Language learning is an investment, but what if you're learning but not seeing any returns or results? And do you even know if you're getting any results at all? In this episode, you'll discover 1. Why language learners fail to see results and why they fail. 2. Why you need to track your language learning sessions. And 3. How to track your results. But first, here are this month's new lessons and resources. Be sure to download these now before we take them down in a few days. First, the Going to the Airport Conversation Cheat Sheet. With this new cheat sheet, you'll learn words and phrases like here's my passport, boarding pass, and much more. Download it for free on the inside. Second, the Slang Words and Phrases PDF ebook. Do you know any slang in your target language? If not, download this free ebook and master all the must-know slang across 10 chapters. Third, 30 romance and love-related words and phrases. You'll learn words and phrases like date, flirt, and breakup with this quick vocab bonus. Fourth, can you talk about Halloween in your target language? With this quick 1-minute lesson, you'll learn must-know Halloween words like vampire, trick-or-treat, and more. To get your free resources, click the link in the description below right now. They're yours to keep forever. Okay, let's jump into today's topic. How to get a return on your language learning investment. Part 1. One of the biggest reasons why people fail. The first big reason people fail with language learning is because they set big, vague goals, like I want to be fluent. The problem with these goals is you don't know how you'll ever go from where you are now to achieving fluency. It's too vague of a goal. But the second big reason is lack of time. People fail with language learning because they don't put in the time. And language learning is a function of time. The more you put in, the better you get. You can also think of learning a language like a gym. You get out what you put in. If you buy a dumbbell and do nothing, nothing happens. It can do great things for you, but it won't work for you until you pick it up and curl it a few times. If you put in 1 hour a day, you get results. If you put in 10 minutes a day, you get results. But if you put in 0, you get 0 results. And you can't learn a language that way. So here's a question for you. How much time do you put into your language learning on a daily basis? Leave a comment. If you start putting in consistent time, you can also start expecting a return on your time. And this brings us to the second part. Part 2. Why you need to track your language learning sessions. In the first part, we talked about just putting in enough time. That's the first important step to take. But where should you put in your time? For example, you can put in 10 minutes and use an app to do translation exercises. You can put in 10 minutes and read a textbook, or review a word list for 10 minutes. In all these examples, you can put in an equal amount of time, but the results you get will be different. And that's because different methods give you different results and benefits. Using an app may help you remember a few words. Reading a textbook can boost your vocabulary, grammar, and reading skills. And reviewing a word list will just help you with the words. So the second lesson is you need to know what kind of results you get. You need to measure the return on your time so that you can be confident that you're making progress. In the case of our audio and video lessons, 3 or 4 lessons will help you understand and speak roughly 1 minute of conversation, as well as learn all words and grammar rules inside. This is the return on our lessons. How is this possible? The dialogue tracks are about 20 seconds, and so 3 lessons, that's 3 conversations at 20 seconds apiece, which is 60 seconds or 1 minute of conversation. So if you know the 3 lessons get you to 1 minute of conversation, you can know what results to expect. If you do 20 lessons, you're at about 5 minutes of conversation. 40 lessons, that's around 10 minutes or so of conversation. That's the power of measuring the results. If you track your results, you know what to expect in the future, and you can hit your language learning goals. So how can you start measuring your return? Let's jump into the third part. Part 3, how to track your results and hit goals. If you're able to consistently put in time towards learning and maintaining your routine, then it's time to start tracking your time and effort. Why? At the basic level, language learning is simply putting in the time. You don't need a high IQ. You don't need to be talented at languages. You don't need the best possible app. You just need time. The more time you put in, the more results you get out. And aside from setting unrealistic goals, the other reason why people fail at languages is they just don't put in the time. So, how can you track your results? Let's look at 2 ways, an easy way and an advanced way of tracking your time and results. Let's start with the easy way first. Simply track the time you put in. So if you do a 10-minute audio lesson today and then spend 5 minutes with flashcards, note this as 15 minutes for the day and write down what you did. Then do the same thing tomorrow. That's it. The goal here is to track the time and your effort. You'll want to track it and actually have measurable proof of your work. And also, so you can review what you've been doing and see your progress. So if one day you realize you don't know enough words, or maybe you don't speak as much as you'd like, you can look at your notes and review your work. If you see that you've been just watching video lessons, you can spot the problem, which is you've done no actual vocab study or speaking practice. And now you can start doing it. Problem solved. You're on your way to fluency. Another way you can track your time and effort is with the dashboard on our site. So if you visit the dashboard, you can see the lessons you've completed, the number of flashcards reviewed, and hours studied. This is the second tactic, and it's an advanced one because not only do you need to track your time, you also need to track your results, which is a bit trickier. So how can you do that? With our conversational audio lessons, check the length of the dialogue track. If the dialogue track is about 20 seconds, then that's the amount of conversation you can expect to master. By the way, these tracks are anywhere from 10 to 40 seconds long. Now, if you're studying words with flashcards, take note of how many words you already know. So if you studied for 5 minutes and can easily remember 7 out of 10 words, then that's your return. If you know this, you know what to expect when you learn new words. You can expect to remember about 7 out of 10 with a 5-minute drill. Another thing you can do is boost that number to 10 out of 10. Next, if you're practicing your listening skills, try to gauge how much you understand. If you understood about 20% of a 3-minute conversational lesson, then that's your return for now. Again, by knowing this, you can now start asking questions like, what can I do to understand 50% of this conversation? Will doubling my time double my results as well? Will I understand 40%? Will reviewing this lesson for a few minutes a day, every day, work better than trying to memorize it all now? So then, you put these questions to the test and try them out. And because you know your return, you can see if it really works. So thank you for watching this episode of Monthly Review. Next time, we'll talk about how to boost your motivation and learn more by adding others to the mix. If you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. And if you're ready to finally learn language the fast, fun, and easy way, and start speaking from your very first lesson, get our complete learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account right now. Click the link in the description. See you next time. Bye! Want to perfect your pronunciation and speak like a native? The best way to do this is 1. Listen to a native speaker, 2. Repeat what they say, and 3. The most important part, compare yourself against their pronunciation. In fact, mimicking a native speaker like this, which is called shadowing, is a powerful way to master your speaking. And you can do this all with the voice recorder inside of our learning program. But first, if you don't yet have access to our program, sign up for a free lifetime account right now. Just click the link in the description. So, what makes the voice recorder so powerful? First, you can instantly spot the differences between yourself and the native speaker. How? The voice recorder records you and then compares your speaking to the native speaker. Just record and listen. Once you know what you need to change to sound perfect, you can adjust your speaking and your pitch until you match the native speaker. Second, you get to practice speaking the most common words and phrases. In other words, you won't be learning to say random words and phrases. Our lessons teach you practical, everyday conversations, like introducing yourself, ordering food at a restaurant, talking about where you're from, and more. The kind of conversations you'll have with native speakers. And our vocabulary lists teach you the must-know words and phrases for all kinds of topics. Holidays, slang, the many ways to say hello, and more. So, how do you use the voice recorder? You'll find the voice recorder in our lessons and vocabulary lists. Just look for the microphone icon. With our lessons, scroll down to the dialogue section. The dialogue section is a line-by-line breakdown of the lesson conversation. Next to each line, click on the microphone icon to open the voice recorder for that line. First, listen to the native speaker's pronunciation. Then, click on the round record icon to record yourself. And finally, play the 2 tracks to compare. Successful learners practice one line 3 to 4 times to fully master the pronunciation. Now, if you're using our free vocabulary phrase lists, you'll find the microphone icon next to each word or phrase. Again, click on the icon to record and compare yourself to the native pronunciation. So, if you want to speak like a native with perfect pronunciation, take advantage of this voice recorder, which is available in every lesson and vocabulary list. But if you don't yet have access, sign up for a free lifetime account right now. Just click the link in the description to sign up. Great work! Here's a reward. Speed up your language learning with our PDF lessons. Get all of our best PDF cheat sheets and ebooks for free. Just click the link in the description. Want to learn your target language for free? Then get our language gifts of the month right now, before they expire. Here's what you're getting this month. First, the Making Movies Conversation Cheat Sheet. With this new cheat sheet, you'll learn words like actor, screenwriter, director, and much more. Download it for free on the inside. Second, the 400 Everyday Phrases for Beginners ebook. This bonus ebook will teach you over 400 words and phrases related to daily activities like waking up, making breakfast, going to work or school, and more. Third, can you talk about fishing in your target language? Learn how to say words like fishing rod, bait, and fishing net with this quick vocab bonus. Fourth, must-know online shopping vocabulary. If you like shopping, then you'll want to be able to talk about it in your target language. With this 1-minute lesson, you'll learn must-know words like sale, add to cart, and much more. Fifth, free language learning audiobooks for anyone who sees this video. If you watch this far, then here's a free bonus. We're giving all of our users free access to our huge library of language learning audiobooks. Save them to your device and listen and learn. They're yours to keep forever. And finally, the deal of the month. If you want to finally master the language with lessons by real teachers and our complete language learning program, get 51% off all basic, premium, and premium plus plans with our special Black Friday deal. To get your gifts and language learning resources, click the link in the lesson description below. Download them right now before they expire.
مطعم restaurant مطعم مطعم restaurant النساء يأكلن في المطعم. The women are eating out at a restaurant. النساء يأكلن في المطعم. حلواني pastry shop. حلواني حلواني pastry shop. أين أقرب حلواني? Where is the closest pastry shop? أين أقرب حلواني؟ مقهى coffee shop. مقهى مقهى coffee shop. الأصدقاء يلهون في المقهى. The friends are hanging out at the coffee shop. الأصدقاء يلهون في المقهى. بار bar 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 bar. هناك بار جديد في المنطقة. There is a new bar in the area. هناك بار جديد في المنطقة. أثاث furniture. أثاث أثاث furniture. كان علينا أن نبدل كل الأثاث بعد الحريق. We had to replace all of our furniture after the fire. كان علينا أن نبدل كل الأثاث بعد الحريق. عشب grass. عشب عشب grass. الثعالب تلعب في العشب. The foxes are playing in the grass. الثعالب تلعب في العشب. تربة soil. تربة تربة soil. تشققت التربة بسبب الجفاف. The soil cracked due to the drought. تشققت التربة بسبب الجفاف. Clean. Dirt. Clean. Clean. Dirt. الفيل الصغير يلعب بالطين في حديقة الحيوان. The baby elephant is playing with dirt in a zoo. الفيل الصغير يلعب بالطين في حديقة الحيوان. صخرة. Rock. صخرة. صخرة. Rock. السلطعون يمشي على الصخرة. The crab is walking on a rock. السلطعون يمشي على الصخرة. شجرة. Tree. شجرة. شجرة. Tree. نحن نزرع شجرة برتقال. We are planting an orange tree. نحن نزرع شجرة برتقال. الطاوية. Taoism. الطاوية. الطاوية. Taoism. الطاوية تعرف أيضاً باسم الداوية. Taoism is also known as Taoism. الطاوية تعرف أيضاً باسم الداوية. الإنجيل. Bible. الإنجيل. الإنجيل. Bible. الإنجيل هو الكتاب الأكثر مبيعاً في تاريخ الحضارة. The Bible is the best-selling book in the history of civilization. الإنجيل هو الكتاب الأكثر مبيعاً في تاريخ الحضارة. القرآن. Quran. القرآن. القرآن. Quran. القرآن هو الكتاب المقدس للدين الإسلامي. The Quran is the holy book of the Muslim religion. القرآن هو الكتاب المقدس للدين الإسلامي. قسيس. Priest. قسيس. قسيس. Priest. أخذ نصيحة من القسيس. He got advice from a priest. أخذ نصيحة من القسيس. اليهودية. Judaism. اليهودية. اليهودية. Judaism. اليهودية تمارس لأكثر من 3000 سنة. Judaism has been practiced for over 3,000 years. اليهودية تمارس لأكثر من 3000 سنة. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. 1000. أنشئت هذه الكنيسة منذ 1000 عام. This church was built 1,000 years ago. أنشئت هذه الكنيسة منذ 1000 عام. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. 2000. ثمنه $1000. It costs $2,000. ثمنه $1000. 8000. 8000. 8000. 8000. 8000. يعيش 8000 شخص في تلك القرية. 8,000 people live in that village. يعيش 8000 شخص في تلك القرية. 10,000. 10,000 10,000 10,000 10,000 تم إرسال 10,000 جندي إلى موقع المعركة. 10,000 soldiers were dispatched to the site of the battle. تم إرسال 10,000 جندي إلى موقع المعركة. 4,000 4,000 4,000 4,000 4,000 تبلغ مساحة الملعب 4,000 متر مربع. The stadium is 4,000 square meters. تبلغ مساحة الملعب 4,000 متر مربع. صاحب البيت landlord صاحب البيت صاحب البيت landlord صاحب بيت أخي لا يقبل شيكات. My brother's landlord will not accept a check. صاحب بيت أخي لا يقبل شيكات. بيت الطلاب dormitory بيت الطلاب بيت الطلاب dormitory كنت أسكن في بيت الطلاب لسنوات الكلية الأربع. I lived in the dormitory for all 4 years of college. كنت أسكن في بيت الطلاب لسنوات الكلية الأربع. مبنى سكني apartment building مبنى سكني مبنى سكني apartment building هناك 24 شقة في هذا المبنى السكني. There are 24 apartments in this apartment building. هناك 24 شقة في هذا المبنى السكني. مدينة city مدينة مدينة city مدينة مكسيكو هي العاصمة والمدينة ذات أعلى كثافة سكانية في المكسيك. Mexico City is the capital and most heavily populated city in Mexico. مدينة مكسيكو هي العاصمة والمدينة ذات أعلى كثافة سكانية في المكسيك. مزرعة farm مزرعة مزرعة farm الماعز تلعب في المزرعة. The goats are playing on the farm. الماعز تلعب في المزرعة. تسونامي 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 التسونامي ضربت المدينة. The tsunami hit the city. التسونامي ضربت المدينة. انهيار جليدي avalanche انهيار جليدي انهيار جليدي avalanche الانهيار الجليدي دمر منتجع التزحلق ولكن لحسن الحظ لم يصب أحد بأذى. The avalanche destroyed the ski resort, but luckily nobody was hurt. الانهيار الجليدي دمر منتجع التزحلق ولكن لحسن الحظ لم يصب أحد بأذى. حريق fire حريق حريق fire للمبنى سلم نجاة من الحريق. The building has a fire escape staircase. للمبنى سلم نجاة من الحريق. زلزال earthquake زلزال زلزال earthquake الزلزال يهز الأرض. The earthquake is shaking the ground. الزلزال يهز الأرض. عاصفة رملية sandstorm عاصفة رملية عاصفة رملية sandstorm هبت العاصفة الرملية. The sandstorm has touched down. هبت العاصفة الرملية. قفاز glove قفاز قفاز glove القفازات لم تلائم يديه. The gloves did not fit his hands. القفازات لم تلائم يديه. مظلة umbrella مظلة مظلة umbrella ليس معي مظلة والسماء تمطر. I don't have an umbrella and it's raining. ليس معي مظلة والسماء تمطر. قبعة hat قبعة قبعة hat لا ترتدي هذه القبعة مرة أخرى في الصف. Do not wear that hat again in class. لا ترتدي هذه القبعة مرة أخرى في الصف. طويل الأكمام long sleeved طويل الأكمام طويل الأكمام long sleeved القمصان طويلة الأكمام جيدة في الجو البارد. Long sleeved shirts are good for cold weather. القمصان طويلة الأكمام جيدة في الجو البارد. قصير الأكمام short sleeved قصير الأكمام قصير الأكمام short sleeved القمصان قصيرة الأكمام أفضل في الجو الحار. Short sleeved shirts are better when it's warm. القمصان قصيرة الأكمام أفضل في الجو الحار. مؤلم painful مؤلم مؤلم painful لدغة القنديل مؤلمة جدا. A jellyfish sting is very painful. لدغة القنديل مؤلمة جدا. خجول shy خجول خجول shy أنا خجول I am shy أنا خجول. متوتر nervous متوتر متوتر nervous لست متوترا حتى أمام الكاميرا. I am not nervous even if I'm in front of the camera. لست متوترا حتى أمام الكاميرا. متحمس excited متحمس متحمس excited الطفلة الصغيرة متحمسة. The little girl is excited. الطفلة الصغيرة متحمسة. محرج embarrassed محرج محرج embarrassed أنا محرج جدا. I'm so embarrassed. أنا محرج جدا. الريف country الريف الريف country عندهم بيت كبير في الريف. They have a big house in the country. عندهم بيت كبير في الريف. قرية village قرية قرية village تربيت في قرية صغيرة. I grew up in a small village. تربيت في قرية صغيرة. بلدة town بلدة بلدة town أريد أن أذهب في جولة في البلدة. I want to go for a walk in town. أريد أن أذهب في جولة في البلدة. ضاحية suburb ضاحية ضاحية suburb انتقلت إلى ضاحية العام الماضي. I moved to the suburbs last year. انتقلت إلى ضاحية العام الماضي. غرفة room غرفة غرفة room الغرفة مغبرة. The room is dusty. الغرفة مغبرة. حرق burn حرق حرق burn سكبت ماء مغليا على يدها اليسرى وأصيبت بحرق من الدرجة الثانية. She spilled boiling water on her left hand and has a second-degree burn. سكبت ماء مغليا على يدها اليسرى وأصيبت بحرق من الدرجة الثانية. شطرنج chess شطرنج شطرنج chess الشطرنج لعبة تخطيط وتركيز. Chess is a game of strategy and concentration. الشطرنج لعبة تخطيط وتركيز. لغة language لغة لغة language اللغة الكورية هي اللغة الرسمية. Korean is the official language. اللغة الكورية هي اللغة الرسمية. يجفف blow dry يجفف يجفف blow dry المصفف يجفف شعر المرأة. The hairstylist is blow drying the woman's hair. المصفف يجفف شعر المرأة. الفنون القتالية martial arts الفنون القتالية الفنون القتالية martial arts هل تحب الفنون القتالية؟ Do you like martial arts? هل تحب الفنون القتالية؟ راضي satisfied راضي راضي satisfied رئيس الشركة لم يكن راضياً عن الموازنة السنوية. The company president wasn't satisfied with the annual balance. رئيس الشركة لم يكن راضياً عن الموازنة السنوية. هادئ calm هادئ هادئ calm المرأة هادئة The woman is calm. المرأة هادئة. يمشط. comb. يمشط. يمشط. comb. أمشط كلبي كل يوم. I comb my dog every day. أمشط كلبي كل يوم. يغرغر. gargle. يغرغر. يغرغر. gargle. أغرغر بضع مرات في اليوم. I gargle several times a day. أغرغر بضع مرات في اليوم. مستاء. dissatisfied. مستاء. مستاء. dissatisfied. الرجل مستاء من المنتج. The man is dissatisfied with the product. الرجل مستاء من المنتج. 5000. 5000. 5000. 5000. 5000. تظاهر 5000 شخص في الميدان. 5,000 people were protesting on the square. تظاهر 5,000 شخص في الميدان. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. يوجد في بيرو أكثر من 3,000 نوع من البطاطس. In Peru, more than 3,000 types of potatoes exist. يوجد في بيرو أكثر من 3,000 نوع من البطاطس. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. يوجد حوالي 6,000 جزيرة في اليونان. There are around 6,000 islands in Greece. يوجد حوالي 6,000 جزيرة في اليونان. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. باعت 7,000 ألبوم. She sold 7,000 albums. باعت 7,000 ألبوم. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. انسحب 9,000 جندي من البلاد. 9,000 troops withdrew from the country. انسحب 9,000 جندي من البلاد. وردة. rose. وردة. وردة. rose. أعطاني وردة بيضاء. He gave me a white rose. أعطاني وردة بيضاء. زهرة. flower. زهرة. زهرة. flower. النحلة تلقح الزهرة الصفراء. The bee is pollinating the yellow flower. النحلة تلقح الزهرة الصفراء. سوسن. lily. سوسن. سوسن. lily. اشترت سوسن في طريقها إلى المنزل. She bought some lilies on her way home. اشترت سوسن في طريقها إلى المنزل. زهرة دوار الشمس sunflower زهرة دوار الشمس زهرة دوار الشمس sunflower الحقل مليء بزهور دوار الشمس The field is full of sunflowers الحقل مليء بزهور دوار الشمس زهرة الهندباء dandelion زهرة الهندباء زهرة الهندباء dandelion زهرة الهندباء تؤكل في الحساء والسلطة في بعض الأماكن Dandelions are eaten in soups and salads in some places زهرة الهندباء تؤكل في الحساء والسلطة في بعض الأماكن سفر traveling سفر traveling الرجل هوايته السفر The man's hobby is traveling الرجل هوايته السفر ممارسة الرياضة exercising ممارسة الرياضة ممارسة الرياضة exercising المرأة تمارس الرياضة على الأرض The woman is exercising on the floor المرأة تمارس الرياضة على الأرض الرياضة workout الرياضة workout الرياضة لمدة 30 دقيقة كل يوم ستحسن صحتك. A 30-minute workout every day can improve your health. الرياضة لمدة 30 دقيقة كل يوم ستحسن صحتك. القراءة reading القراءة reading هي تستمتع بالقراءة. She enjoys reading. هي تستمتع بالقراءة. لعب الورق playing cards. لعب الورق playing cards. غالباً ما نلعب الورق في أمسية صيفية دافئة. We often play cards on a warm summer evening. غالباً ما نلعب الورق في أمسية صيفية دافئة. قرط earring قرط earring الأقراط الكبيرة على الموضة. Big earrings are fashionable. الأقراط الكبيرة على الموضة. قلادة necklace قلادة necklace. بكم تلك القلادة الماسية؟ How much is that diamond necklace? بكم تلك القلادة الماسية؟ خاتم ring خاتم ring المرأة تضع خاتماً ماسياً في بنصرها. The woman is putting a diamond ring on her ring finger. المرأة تضع خاتماً ماسياً في بنصرها. سراويل قصيرة داخلية boxer shorts. سراويل قصيرة داخلية. سراويل قصيرة داخلية boxer shorts. أريد أن أشتري سراويل قصيرة داخلية جديدة. I want to buy new boxer shorts. أريد أن أشتري سراويل قصيرة داخلية جديدة. تنورة skirt. تنورة تنورة skirt. هي ترتدي تنورة صفراء. She is wearing a yellow skirt. هي ترتدي تنورة صفراء. الهمبرجر hamburger. الهمبرجر الهمبرجر hamburger. اخترع الأمريكيون الهمبرجر. Hamburgers were invented by Americans. اخترع الأمريكيون الهمبرجر. برجر بالجبنة cheeseburger. برجر بالجبنة. برجر بالجبنة cheeseburger. برجر بالجبنة هو همبرجر مع شريحة جبن. A cheeseburger is a hamburger with a slice of cheese. برجر بالجبنة هو همبرجر مع شريحة جبن. بيتزا pizza. بيتزا بيتزا بيتزا. البيتزا طبق إيطالي ولكنه معروف في جميع أنحاء العالم. Pizza is an Italian dish, but it is a popular dish around the world. البيتزا طبق إيطالي ولكنه معروف في جميع أنحاء العالم. hot dog hot dog hot dog hot dog hot dog. أفضل الهوت دوغ في الباربيكيو. I prefer hot dogs at a barbecue. أفضل الهوت دوغ في الباربيكيو. بقشيش tip. بقشيش بقشيش tip. تركت بقشيشاً للخادمة على الوسادة. I left a tip for the maid on the pillow. تركت بقشيشاً للخادمة على الوسادة.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Monthly Review, the monthly show on language learning, where you discover new learning strategies, motivational tips, study tools, and resources. By the way, all the lessons and bonuses you're about to see can be downloaded for free on our website. So click the link in the description right now to sign up for your free lifetime account. Okay, today's topic is how to boost your motivation and learn more by adding others to the mix. If you're learning a language all by yourself, then you should know that there's a way to boost your chance of success, boost your motivation, your progress. It's simply by including other people in your language learning journey. And in today's episode, you'll discover 1. How adding a human dynamic boosts your motivation, and 2. How you can apply this tactic to your language learning. But first, here are this month's new lessons and resources. Be sure to download these now before we take them down in a few days. First, the Making Movies Conversation Cheat Sheet. With this new cheat sheet, you'll learn words like actor, screenwriter, director, and much more. Download it for free on the inside. Second, the 400 Everyday Phrases for Beginners ebook. This bonus ebook will teach you over 400 words and phrases related to daily activities like waking up, making breakfast, going to work or school, and more. Third, can you talk about fishing in your target language? Learn how to say words like fishing rod, bait, and fishing net with this quick vocab bonus. Fourth, must-know online shopping vocabulary. If you like shopping, then you'll want to be able to talk about it in your target language. With this 1-minute lesson, you'll learn must-know words like sale, add to cart, and much more. To get your free resources, click the link in the description below right now. They're yours to keep forever. Okay, let's jump into today's topic. How to boost your motivation and learn more by adding others to the mix. Part 1. How adding a human dynamic boosts your motivation. So first, here's a question for you. How do you think most people start learning a language? Leave a comment. Most people start learning by themselves. They'll either watch YouTube videos like this, download an app, or if they're a little more serious, buy a textbook. But after the first week or month, most self-learners also end up falling off because of a lack of motivation. It's pretty hard to motivate yourself and keep yourself going. It's hard because you have to, 1, rely on yourself to motivate yourself, 2, do the learning, and 3, do the practice. All of this is a lot of work for one person. Sure, there's a small group of super self-motivated people out there that can do it and stick with it, but that's not the case for most of us. So then, if you want to boost your motivation and not have to rely on yourself, that's where you should start getting other people involved in your language learning journey. Just picture a graph where on the y-axis you have motivation, and on the x-axis you have the chance of success. So first you have self-study, and that's probably closest to lower motivation and probably a low chance of succeeding. As you move further to the right, where you start involving tutors or joining group classes, the higher your motivation and chance of success becomes. Does this mean motivation is lowest when you're on your own? Yes and no. There are people who are very motivated on their own, but motivation tends to come and go for many of us. And the last thing you want to do is rely on a feeling that may not always be there. But when you start including more personal connections, live interactions, maybe someone you speak with at a cafe, you have more reasons and more pressure to keep on going. For example, if you have a tutor that expects you to do homework and come prepared next time, if you have a language partner whom you want to impress, or if you're in a language class, you want to be better than other students. The point is, the more people you involve, the more anchor points and commitments you have to the language, and these boost your motivation. In psychology, this is called social facilitation, or the audience effect. When you're with other people, or when you think someone is watching you, you put a little pressure on yourself. And for many people, this can have a positive result. But if you're on your own, you wouldn't try so hard. So just to recap, a lot of us start learning on our own. And in the case of language learning, there will always be self-study involved. But if you want to take it to the next level, then you should follow that graph. The only issue is, the more you go up that graph, the more expensive it gets. It's very affordable to learn on your own. Once you start involving others, such as a teacher, it starts getting expensive. So it's up to you as the learner here. So, if you're interested in adding a human dynamic, what can you do? Part 2. How you can apply this to your language learning. 1. Give our Premium Plus plan a try and get access to your own teacher. You also get weekly assignments from your teacher, which adds a nice layer of accountability to your learning. 2. Enroll in an online class. And this is something we've started offering for a few of our major languages: Japanese, English, Chinese, Italian, Korean, French, and Spanish. 3. Get an online or in-person tutor. Now, teachers and classes can be pricey, but there are other ways to learn with others. 4. Get a study buddy or join a learning community. Learning and competing with others will definitely have a positive impact on your motivation and language progress. 5. Simply talk with others about your language goals and your current progress. When you're surrounded by people talking about how much they've learned or what goals they hit or missed, you'll be more inspired to hit your own goals. 6. Track your progress and share it on your social media for others to see. For example, if you keep a daily planner, write in, "I did 3 lessons today," or "spent 30 minutes on learning a language," and share that. Once you start involving more people in your language journey, whether for learning or for practice, adding that extra human element will boost your productivity and motivation and help you reach your language goals. So thank you for watching this episode of Monthly Review. Next time, we'll talk about how to learn a new language in the new year. If you enjoyed these tips, hit the like button, share the video with anyone who's trying to learn a language, and subscribe to our channel. We release new videos every week. And if you're ready to finally learn language the fast, fun, and easy way and start speaking from your very first lesson, get our complete learning program. Sign up for your free lifetime account right now. Click the link in the description. See you next time. Bye! Since you're learning the language and coming across new words all the time, do you have trouble remembering new words? If you do, then there's a proven and powerful learning method that'll help you learn new words and phrases fast. Easily remember the tough words you struggle with and get you fluent sooner than later. In fact, all serious language learners use this learning method in one form or another. And the good news is, you can do this all with our flashcards inside of our learning program. But first, if you don't yet have access to our language learning program, sign up for a free lifetime account right now. Just click the link in the description to get your free lifetime account. Now, how do flashcards help you learn words and phrases faster? These flashcards use something called spaced repetition learning, which is a science-backed learning method that spaces out your learning over time and quizzes you on words at the right times so that you never forget them. Here's how the flashcards work. Once you start learning, they start tracking your progress and sort your cards for you. So the tough words that you struggle with, you'll see them more often in a study session. And the easy words that you get right, they'll start getting spaced out. You'll see them again in 2 days, then 5 days, then 13 days, and so on. At which point, these words will start going into your long-term memory, and you'll never forget them. Once you're done with a study session, that's it for the day. Your flashcards will remind you when to study again, so you never forget what you learned last time. So here's how you take advantage of this powerful study tool. Simply access flashcards in the vocabulary drop-down menu on the site. Inside, you already have the 100 must-know words deck prepared for you. Just click on Study and Start Session to start learning. You'll see a flashcard with the word in the target language. Do you know the meaning? Click on Show Answer to confirm the meaning. Then, mark it as correct or incorrect. Based on your answer, the flashcards will start sorting and spacing out the words for you. Then, move on to the next card in the deck until you're done with the session. You can study with 3 modes. Recognition. Get the word in the target language and see if you know the meaning. Production. Get the meaning and see if you know it in the target language. Or listening. Hear the word or phrase and see if you know the meaning. Choose 1, 2, or all 3 modes of learning. You can create flashcard decks from key phrases presented in lessons, the 2000 core word list, words saved in your word bank, and our free vocab lists. Want to see how many words and phrases you've mastered? Visit My Stats for your daily, weekly, and monthly progress breakdown to see your personal study stats. So take advantage of the smart flashcards right now. The top 100 must-know words deck is already ready and waiting for you. But if you don't yet have access, sign up for a free lifetime account right now. Just click the link in the description to get your free lifetime account. If you want to learn your target language with our learning program, and if you're wondering which plan to choose, then today you'll discover how our premium plan helps you master the language with one clear learning pathway to follow, which makes sticking with learning easier than ever. Special lessons that get you speaking and understanding conversations in minutes from beginner to advanced, and over 15 study tools that will lock the language into your brain. But first, if you don't have access to our language learning program, sign up for a free lifetime account right now. Just click the link in the description to get your free lifetime account. Now, how does the premium plan help you learn a language faster? 1. You get one simple learning pathway of lessons to follow. If you've always felt that language learning is overwhelming because there's so much to do, reading, writing, speaking, listening, and vocabulary, and there's no clear path to take, well, you're not wrong. So that's exactly why you get one learning pathway with our program. The learning pathway is simply a pathway of lessons for you to take. Meaning you now have a clear path to follow, instead of wondering about how you should learn the language or what to do next. Just follow the pathway, take the lessons, and complete the assessments from lesson 1 to 2 to 3, and from the absolute beginner level up to advanced. Now let's talk about the lessons themselves. Second, you'll learn the language fast with audio and video lessons, which means you won't be reading walls of text here. Our audio and video lessons are easy to finish and allow you to absorb the language as you listen or watch. Plus, you get exposed to native speech, something you won't get in textbooks. So press play on a lesson. You'll learn a practical conversation, get every word and grammar rule explained by our teachers, and start speaking in minutes. All of this takes minutes because lessons are just a few minutes long, so you can learn fast and in small blocks of time, whether on your computer or with our app if you're on the go. The lessons alone are enough to get you speaking, but to make sure you practice and retain the language, you can use our study tools. Third, you get 15 plus premium study tools that lock the language into your memory and help you learn faster. Here's a small taste of what you can do. You can practice speaking and perfect your pronunciation with the voice recorder. Reach conversational fluency with our 2,000 most common words list. Master words and phrases fast with our spaced repetition flashcards. Read along with the lesson notes to help the grammar rules sink in faster. Understand everything instantly with the translations. Sharpen your listening skills with the line-by-line audio for each lesson. Immerse yourself in native conversations with the dialogue tracks. Test yourself on what you've learned with assessments, and much more. So if you want to learn your target language, and if you don't have access to our learning program, then sign up for a free lifetime account right now. Just click the link in the description to get your free lifetime account, and you'll get a free 7-day trial to our premium plan. Remember, here's what you can do to learn all of these words by heart. Drill these words with our spaced repetition flashcards, which will help cement these words into your long-term memory. Save them to the word bank, your personal vocabulary collection, where you can print out your own study sheets, or review the words with our looped vocabulary slideshow, and play it until you know all of the words. So click the link in the description right now and sign up for your free lifetime account to get these lessons and study tools.